Oh my god. Oh my god. Do we have internet now? Are we live? Are we alive today? Hello. Oh my gosh. How are we doing today? How are we doing today? Give me 1 second. I need to actually just copy the damn radio and copy the damn radio. That is so loud. I forgot I had my audio to max. I need to copy the video and post it in the Discord real quick. Give me 1 second. Holy crap. Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap. Announcements. There we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Boom. There we are. I live. Let me go to me. Let me go to me. You jump scared you? Left your stream open in the background an hour ago and forgot about it. That's funny, actually. Oh, we have so much stuff to do today, actually. It'll be maybe a bit longer. Don't worry, if you were here yesterday, my internet just cut out and just KO'd my stream. But we finished the factory, sort of. We finished the battery production of the factory. So I still have to work on, getting the materials set up to produce the new gear for my characters and then also stuff to sell. So we're still working on that. But other than that, we're the factory's sort of done. Which is good, that took way too long though. It took way too long. Today we have some interesting things, all right? Quick rundown of what we're going to be doing today. I can exit out of that. I can exit out of that. All right. So obviously, I need to watch this. I've been meaning to watch this for too long. And that is the Summer Carnival. So we're going to check this out. Also, this is like 2 weeks old, but there's been updates to this one. I haven't seen the first one yet, but, a lot of people... I guess people were not happy that he does not like the game. So I wanted to just check out his initial thoughts, or not his initial thoughts, the reason why he quit Enfield, I wanted just to see what's happening. And then also, we're obviously going to play Arknights. We're obviously going to play Silver Palace as well today. But there's a third game I got asked to check out and give my opinions on. It is not sponsored. It's just, hey, could you check this out and give your opinions? And I was like, sure. And it's a game called Bastion Heart, and there's a demo out for it on Steam. And I was like, all right, sure. It's kind of like Arknights, it's inspired by Arknights, Arknights inspired game. And one of the devs reached out to me, and I was like, you know what? I will play it. We'll try it out, and I'll give my opinions and thoughts. So we have a busy day today, to say the least. Forest video, why? I don't know. I'm subscribed, but I haven't really watched too many of his videos. But I'm curious because this is I didn't see this one, but I started watching this one, and people were very not happy with the why he does not like Enfield. So I was like, all right, we'll check it the fuck out. We'll take a look. But we'll start off with something more entertaining, to say the least. Something more fun, more interactive. I need my react slop. That's why. Yes, that's why. It's this, the Carnival by Kyo to host, obviously, because I don't speak Chinese. So we're gonna watch this first for entertainment purposes. Boost us. I saw part of this video. His reason's kind of dumb. Not gonna give up on it. Nah.
Are you ready?
I'll check it out.
50 seconds.
Oh. Good lord. 45 seconds. 39 seconds. I'm gonna skip to the beginning. Skip forward a bit more.
Let's go. 9, 4,
3, 2. People have said this is amazing and it's so good. It was the best streams ever. So,
hey, who are you?
All right. All right.
It's a radio station. Welcome to the life after Reborn of Terra.
Radio station.
Today we present to you the road number 0 in Rimbilton.
Rimbilton, huh?
There's a highway road going from going to.
See, I think this stream is like an hour long, right? About.
How did we get this road?
Yeah.
This land of origin.
Yeah. But I heard eat
By the time
in
in
the
the
mud.
ancient age era,
We'll see.
all the roads were destroyed by
We will
rain.
see.
Then the courageous Rimbilton people constructed this road. And then we got this road called Road Zero.
嗓门怎么这么大呀？有用的没听到多少，倒是震得我耳朵有点疼。
Oh, this must be low light and the level designer.
Low light and level designer.
Oh, Carnival in Rimbilton?
But this is the what? This isn't an anniversary stream, right? This is just the like a summer event stream, right, or something.
The signal was so bad I didn't hear anything.
现在
Connection
靠我
cut.
们自己来打
We need to get information. Get information.
Whoa.
咱去问问。
There's an Anati. Let's go ask.
We're gonna get a
New operator.
cool video.
哎，您好
Summer
请
event？
问一下，您知道哪里有嘉年？
Okay.
难道我很可怕
Isn't
吗
like summer almost?
scary?
Well, I guess we're like halfway through summer,
Yes,
right?
very
Already?
scary.
Well, I guess this came out a while ago, a bit
话
ago.
说他刚才是在捣鼓这台坏掉的电视吧？
She was messing up with this
好像已
TV,
经说
right?
好了，
Looks like it's fixed.
让我看看电视上在放什么，万一有嘉年华的线索呢？
Maybe we can get some hint on the TV.
The rabbits.
Are you searching for a happy life? Industrial zone of Rimbilton.
Okay. The event just came out a few days ago.
Years from here.
Oh, on CN, right? On CN side.
We
mean,
can find factory lights.
Wait, do we get summer events during
Then
Christmas
we
then?
have 24/7 beer station. We have the bat ball field. The happiness is always here. Work for a better life.
Fun Valley Industries.
Recruiting for new members.
太阳谷工业。哦，看起来不错。要不我们两个也投个简历试试？
Maybe we can send some.
Let me raise up
our-
my monitor. I'm
Hey,
so
don't
low.
forget what our mission
we go.
is to search for the carnival. Joking,
哎，
joking.
等等，这是安吉丽娜吗？
What the fuck, Angelina
安
Alter?
吉丽娜，
I already knew about Angelina Alter because people wouldn't shut up about it.
对。
Oh
是这
my
样的
god!
听说安吉丽娜小
啊
姐这位姓氏经常在不同地区之间穿
Wow,
梭，
no
所以我
way!
想向你打听一下。听说雷姆必拓最近好像有一场嘉年
Is that the big announcement for this event? Was the Angelina Alter? Wait, it's August. That means we're any day now we get global, right? Steam or global release.
Two places that's very popular.
You got
now.
upgrades?
Maybe the carnival is there.
Upgrades.
First, we have the big fountain. We have a lot of onsen here. You can take a very warm bath.
In Australia?
Because of the onsen,
Or Rimbilton, I should say.
this place become a very nice place for vacation in Rimbilton.
This is the summer vacation.
People are very
You
friendly.
be really surprised? There's more something even more bigger later? Alright. Alright.
And this is the
I will
starting point,
hold
the most north starting point of the
my surprise
Road
face.
Zero. Very nice to host a carnival, right?
你们看到温泉两侧那些矮矮的小屋顶了吗？
And do you see those small
它们是
houses?
用来躲
I
避
almost
天敌
feel
的
like
Rabbit holes to avoid the
what's the word I'm
catastrophes.
looking for?
Just to go underground.
Overstimmed
从这种古老的
with
传统里
like the characters in game talking,
Catastrophe.
and then Kyo
Use the
giving his
intelligence.
地方
The people who live
like his
here.
translation over it. I'm like, oh my god, I might just want to just watch it in
大
Chinese.
铁屯是雷姆必拓
and not
境内
understand
少有
anything.
的大型移动
This is
城
a
市，
big
也是雷姆必拓的首
You're not
都。
grim. We've done nothing
moving
except
city
start
for-
this.
四大移
of
民为大
Rimbilton.
家
Nothing
带
else.
来了许许多多来自不同文化的人们，他们也
It
进
has
行
a
了
lot
很
of
多
people
丰
from
富的
different
活动
cultures
无论
and
白
built
天还是
different
Let me sit down.
晚
I feel like this is a sit down.
No matter if it's day or night, it's always so populated.
奇思妙想的东西，
You can find a lot of stuff there.
比如说
Ah,
Wait, is that ananas on pizza? Huh?
正宗的叙拉古胡萝卜
I
披萨。
need
Oh.
to get the Scooby Gang
Carrot
together. I keep forgetting to do it. I need to get them
Okay,
together to do a
Carrot
review
pizza
of
is
1.4 and our
acceptable.
thoughts
Yeah,
of
I
it.
mean, they are rabbits, so it's okay to put
I
carrots
keep-
on
到了大
pizza.
影泉镇
Yeah,
I keep
yeah.
forgetting to do that.
Yeah, I
Do
guess it's
that, do
fine. I guess
that.
it's fine.
Why, Gigi, why? And I do that.
哎，的确，大涌泉镇和大铁屯听起来都很适合办嘉年华呀。
Yeah, those two places
帮
look
大忙了，
so.
谢谢你，安吉丽娜。
Thank you very much,
不用
Angelina.
谢，要是有别的问题，
No
记得随
problem.
时来找我哦。我们很快就会再
Oh
见
my
面的。
god, she's so cute, guys.
Should be a pretty good podcast, 1.4.
赶紧收拾收拾。
Did he? Alright, I need to check it out.
镇吧
I'll probably watch it off stream, honestly. I'm not going to watch it on stream for the
So
podcast.
not only she got
Steal my ideas. No.
居然在这儿碰到你们，我们正发愁呢。
We were looking for you
嘉年华在哪儿啊？
Ah,
雷姆必拓也有嘉年华，
huh?
嗯，
You don't know that there is a carnival here?
之前的通讯啊，确
What are
实
these
出了些
people?
问题。其实是邀请
Angelina is Syracusian.
是雷姆必拓主题的嘉年华特别通讯，而不是参加
Angelina is Syracusian and
这
What?
好吧，
yeah.
那我还能吃到
Really?
大铁臀的
Really
萝
this-
卜披萨吗？
Can we
别急
still
只要
Hold on a
工作
second.
做好，
Can we
胡
still
萝卜
eat
披萨管
the
够。
carrot pizza?
而且
If
远方
Yes.
另一个国度中还有一场特别的巡展，
哦
到时候你们可以在那儿玩个
There's
够。
also a
不过在公费旅游之前
festival
呢，那还是要先
in
完
a
成工
far
作任务。
away
为了
land.
这次特别通讯，我们在雷姆必拓也收集到了不少有价值的情报。
We have a lot of
需要你们
intel.
二位来
The
帮忙
cardboard head
整理
people? Yeah,
About
dude.
Dream
我们
Bilton.
俩还要四处看看
I'll be
别的
honest,
国家
like-
for more
稍后我们
stuff.
还会再见面。
Oh, this is
So
tough for me.
now
I'm
we
not
leave
much
the
of a
job to you.
foreplay kind of guy.
See you later.
You know,
TV
like
time?
this whole the bits like on
TV
this.
time?
I'm not
Maybe
much
the
of a
3D
foreplay
animation.
for this. I really just love getting right into
Till
the.
the lands become
That's a
under
Jeep right
range.
there. I know because I have a Jeep.
接下来
Um,
，business situation. So now
It's being fixed right now
you
because the
the story of
transmission
Dream
broke.
Bilton.
But
Don't forget to salute the doctor.
欢迎来到
what was I saying? Oh,
Good evening,
I
Welcome to the
I just like to get right
2026
into the
Summer
sauce, you know.
Carnival.
又和大家
Let's find out.
博士们有过乘
Show
车旅
me.
行的经历吗？假
Are you
如
ever-
Is that a YJ or a
Do
TJ?
you have
Hard to
experience
tell.
on going with
路
cars,
上又会发生怎样的故事呢？
especially in
不
Dream
光是旅
Bilton,
途尽头的目的
where
地
it's so
还有
hot,
沿途的风景，路上偶遇的伙伴
the
都很值得
atmosphere, the
期待
friends we meet along the way,
就让我们乘
It's
上
so
一辆橙色
exciting.
越野车，
So let's go
众人一起出发吧。
and have a ride.
Is it time? Is it sauce time?
Animation! Let's go!
So,
Angelina!
Angelina Alter.
Alter.
She got a better complexion, right?
Whoa! Ryan, thank you much for the resub. 24 40 months once resub. Thanks.
That's a Jeep. That's a Jeep. That's a TJ. That's what I own. I should paint it that color. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Oh, yeah,
Hey,
that's,
you cannot
that's a
run on
TJ.
the roofs.
She's moving. That stupid flying fox. I have yet to get her in Enfield.
Ooh.
Do it. Do it. Ah. Jazz in the background. Yeah. Dude. That's her summer skin? Oh. Is she a fox? Right? She's a fox, right?
I wonder how the story behind this alter version.
They get bigger? Did they get bigger? She actually got nerfed? Crazy plastic surgeon industry, gotta say.
Wow.
Really? This is Angelina the Patch, basically.
I bet he's a Sky Ranger.
A Sky
The
Ranger.
Sky Ranger fits her very, very well. That's how she flies, right? She can control the gravity.
I don't know what she's gonna be,
So, yeah.
honestly.
PV time. Yes, PV time. Let's go.
Oh, that front end might be a YJ, actually.
Ooh.
What's this? It's the summer
The music is
PV.
very, very chill.
Can't believe Lovite stole Jaime Gilberto design and put it on Arknights.
Oh,
What are the other
oh my God,
skins?
why she's crying?
Show me.
In Dream Bilton, 4 people together, so 4 new operators.
Show me.
We got the pink rabbit as well, and also the scared operator
Cool Jeep.
earlier from Lowlight. Should be a 5-star.
Hmm. It's a good song, I
The
guess.
end of the
Not something
road,
I would
at the
listen
end of
to
the
like
journey.
every day.
All the people we met together. New operators, let's go! Wait, is that
Amelia.
the Savage Altar? Hold up, guys! Hold up!
Who's that? Who the hell
注
is?
意检查背包。
Ah, you know, the new operator.
Oh, she's cute.
Jacinta.
The pink
Never
is a
mind,
really
never
nice
mind, never
touch.
She looks so similar to, yeah, you know, Savage.
胡萝卜汤了，博士。
Thumpy.
Trophy!
It's a rabbit.
继续到够了。
That's a rabbit.
Defender.
Or it's a
call
bunny,
defender,
actually.
guys.
Not a rabbit.
Oh
What
my
is
gosh,
that?
Teleport, transport hub.
博士，
What are you?
Angelina the Mellow
看
Wish.
文件吧。
Oh, she's flying. Yeah, Sky Ranger, let's go!
Sky Ranger.
天空中，
Yeah.
和我跳支舞吧
Specialist.
What
She
does
just
she plays around the map?
Flying everywhere. What the hell?
Oh my god.
Make the Jeep fly.
Now that's very Gilberta behavior.
Very cool. Very nice.
Now skins time. Hoshi Alter skin.
Oh, she.
Oh wow, what the fuck is that? Shoes?
I don't know how about the legs. They're little.
不想这么早睡。
God damn.
Hey, yeah, mom!
能不能再叫小声？
Damn, hey, yeah, mom is huge! Holy fuck!
我
Holy
有
shit.
故事想讲给你们听。
Yo, hey, yeah, mom and hey, yeah, dad.
量得暖洋洋的火山云的。
This is very nice.
Ah.
Okay, skin for these two Kirara.
Cool.
And, the other one for I didn't see the name.
Okay. Cool. Confess 47.
Modules. Oh my god! Special module for Gavialter and Fiammetta. So rerun.
A rerun.
Skin for okay. The Welfare. Stationary security system.
What
Two
is-
new maps.
what-
Alright.
Okay.
Adventure. That can.
Oh my god, it's that thing.
Record restoration.
Yep, this is normal.
Lumen wall.
New
furniture
new
set.
furniture.
Sadly, winter. There's no logos skin. I bet.
You got the Holy Altar skin. It's cool. All right, all right, all right. If you got an IS mod, Absolute Cinema. Nothing
Damn,
really
so
stands out to
nice.
me yet, guys. I ain't gonna lie.
1102 summer. Rhode Island finished the. Oh my god, Rhode Island finished the restoration missions. And now is checking stuff in Rimbilton.
设备可以将数据传输到
Thanks to the new facilities, the data can be sent to
更近
Rimbilton.
的大涌泉镇进行处理。
So it can
Good
be
stuff.
processed
All
in
right,
the new big
I will
fountain
wait.
of Rimbilton.
I will wait.
But
I trust.
something happened in Rimbilton, so we lost the connection.
Oh,
So in this situation,
okay.
Angelina
I'm stretching.
accepted the mission to contact Rimbilton. So going to the Road Zero, started her journey about herself.
Okay.
What awaits her in this
要我
journey?
说，最有
What's
意
this
思的
journey?
To
是
me,
遇见各种
Is
各
it?
样
This
的
is
The
probably the
master part is to
background
meet
for the
new people.
UI.
土生土长的小镇女孩，
Like
四
the
处讨得
girls.
新
Probably.
哦
还有慌慌张张的工程师。
I have a lot of people here.
相信
Yeah, I need to
杰琳娜的
fix that
旅途
fucking
一定
Jeep.
Three people with the three different stories.
在前往南境的旅途中，四位
To
伙
the
伴相互
journey,
熟悉
going to the
相互帮
south
助
for
克服了
This
种
is
种
so Australia
we
coded though.
help
I
each
can't
other
lie.
to achieve
不仅如此
difficulties.
除了旅途中
Got
那些
that
令他们
filter
印象
over
深
it.
刻的大
An
事，
Australia
他
filter.
们也遇到了一些有趣的
Besides the big
小
stories, they will
这些小
also
事被
have a lot of
安
small
排在随身
adventures.
携带的旅行小记上。
And Angelina
身临其境，
will record
一起来
them
看
on
看
her
旅行小记里
notebook.
记载的内容吧。
Cool.
Ooh.
What's this?
It is Angelina shape.
我们现在跟
The
随
Breaking
安吉丽
Bad
娜
Mexico
来到了一
filter?
个
No, the
移动
Breaking
采
Bad
访平
Mexico
台
filter
Oh my
is a
god, you
different
have 3D
filter.
machine game.
This
Yeah,
is-
this is in game. You can see there's a skip button. Oh my god, the new type of holy shit.
Is this RA3?
Cinema, absolute cinema. New,
RA3
new way
perhaps.
to show the story. Oh my god.
经过长途跋涉，大家都有些疲惫了，需要找地方休息啊。
Big update.
Wait. Is this like? Wait, is this how they're showing the story now? Like instead of it being photos, it's gonna be like. Are they experimenting here? Like, is this like them playing around with a semi 3D, 2D like way of storytelling? Okay.
New type of
Alright.
cutscenes in game.
This could be something.
我们先跳到后面，
Alright.
来看借宿的结果如何吧。
The mini
For
event?
example,
Is it
they're
the mini
searching for a
event?
home.
But like, is this not like? Wouldn't you say the side stories or the event stories are just ways for them to experiment for the main story? Perhaps.
Stay.
And if they're received well.
那接下来就是用劳动换取住宿的大扫除时间了。
Wait, you have a. Oh my god, you have a small world to explore.
This is cool.
也别忘了劳逸结合，休息一会儿，或是在平台上四处转转吧，说不定会碰到有趣的
This
东
would
西呢。
be. This is actually neat.
Damn, this is so nice.
哎，我看到了。
Mini game of the
我知道
event. Yeah, it's like the mini game.
There's a flying rabbit. Oh no, there are chests. Okay, guys, chest guide for the new event.
EO chess guide. Let's go.
Imagine.
这么可爱的小动物，能不能养一只啊？
先等你搞
Arknights
清楚
stealing
它是什么
ideas
再说
from
吧
AKE. You're right. Eventually, Arknights will just be a 3D open world action RPG game.
不光说回来
Flying-
先来跟
flying
伙伴们
rat
打个招呼。
Flying rat. Are they talking about Angelina or that
那
thing
么接
next
下
to
来就让我们
Yes.
重新认识一下这位陪伴我们多年的老
Let's
朋
take a
友。
look in
All
the
right,
new
character
friend,
showcase.
New old friend.
Hella
Angelina,
thigh
the
highs. I'm a
melody.
fan. I love it.
成长为能够独当一面的信使。在训练中，安吉丽娜也
Specialist Sky Ranger.
My
I
wife is so
现在的她
cute,
已经能
guys.
够熟练运用自己的原始技艺。
So now she mastered her abilities. Now she can
雨
take
燕安
control
吉丽娜是
better.
特种中的寻空
Okay.
Wish is a Sky Ranger. After flying, can block two enemies, two flying enemies.
Alright, pretty standard.
Remember the anti-gravity power from Angelina?
对重力的操控也
She can control that better.
天赋一
The first
超乎
talent
大地之上。与安杰丽娜只要处于起飞状态，就会使攻击范围内的敌人持续失重。失重状态能更好的触发
Okay.
天赋一后续的法术增伤效果，也为后续技能的控制
If Angelina is
创造
flying, then we'll make enemies in the
此
range
外
lose
与安杰丽
gravity.
娜每次攻击
Enemies
还会额
in
外
the
造成一定比例的
enemies
伤害
who lost the gravity
保
will
证
take
应
more
对
damage
不
from
同
Cool.
Angelina.
的打击能
All
力
right. Oh, from Angelina.
天赋二，
Second
天主间
talent
的舞步，只要雨燕安吉丽娜在场，场上所有处于起飞状
Read
态
it.
干员都能
Read
获
it,
得
Kyo.
攻击力提升。
Read it.
而且在
Okay,
同
when
时
on the
也是按
field,
照回复
if
数值
Angelina is,
也就是
I mean,
说
when on the
雨
field,
燕安吉丽娜
all
可以作为起飞
operators
类
who
别
is
的
flying
强化所有起飞干员的输出和
will increase block count and recovers HP over the time. So she's a single
Oh my god. Actually making a flying gang, of operators. Pretty cool, actually. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
shell for the flying
是一个被
squad.
动类技能
First
可以让
skill.
雨燕安杰丽娜
After
在
deployment,
复仇后就
immediately
立即
flies,
消为
attack
安
range
全时
expands,
刻
attack increase,
这
can
个
attack
技
two
能拥有被
targets.
动
Okay,
技
pretty
能中
basic.
手续一指的持续时间，能让
Cool.
雨燕安杰丽娜长
Pretty
时间起
standard.
飞
Has a very, very long duration, so Angelina
能
can
够
fly
配
for
合天赋
very
一
long
让一
time.
定范围内的
Nice.
敌人失重。
二技
Ooh.
能重力自定义。
What's
开启
that?
后
Second skill.
雨燕安吉丽娜立刻向前方滑翔起飞。
Done too. Oh, she's
Angelina will
increasing
immediately
gravity.
dash forward,
二夜刀的三技
similar to killing
同
X
时雨燕安
Yato
吉丽娜
third
刚
skill.
会使滑翔掠过的地面
And
敌
then
人
all enemies hit by this skill will fly, while flying enemies will be binded.
并且可以同时攻击数个
And
目标
then she will
实现
attack
高额
different
爆发的
enemies.
对群法术输出
It's a very big
这里说的腹地
high
是一种
burst
全新的一
Damn. Damn. Classic make a problem, sell the solution, gotcha tactic. Yeah. IS7 highly favors. Oh gosh.
场状态。
Fine.
multiple targets.
We don't worry about that. We got guns.
敌人当遭受腹地时，会被强
That's
制
a
降
cool
落地面
ability, though,
使为
honestly.
地面
It's not binded. It's like when a flying unit get hit by this crowd control, they will be binded to the ground. So the flying units, when getting binded to the ground, melee units can also hit them. So you can see now the rats are flying, right?
那如果飞行
If Angelina hits them, they will fall on the ground, so melee units can also hit them.
腹地的机制，就等待博士们自行探
We got
索。
some kind of a lot of damage, though. I can't lie.
雨燕安吉丽娜的二技能兼
Yeah, a lot of
多方面
damage.
的
What's
优势
3, though? I want to see
Nice,
skill 3.
nice.
长时间控制，短周期高爆发打多，相信会在战斗中为博士们
She's
提供
very,
不
very
错的帮助
flexible to
没
use.
错，接下来
Now let's take
She
a
does
look
look
into the
pretty.
third
How
skill.
useful.
开启技能后，
Third
雨燕
skill
安吉丽娜持续起
Let me see that again.
能够掌
Hold
控
a
大
second.
范
I
围。
clicked.
Angelina will fly around.
接下来
Now
再
let's
看
take a
三
look
技能
into the
三技能
third
的新
skill.
That's a huge AoE.
Third
雨燕安
skill
吉丽娜持续起飞，能够掌控大范围的
Angelina
空中
will fly
同
around.
时
gain high damage resistance from flying damage. Attack range expand, will fly around to enemies, attack enemies in the surrounding 80 tiles.
Oh my god.
Enemies movement speed reduced around her. She has bullets, it's a bullet type skill.
That's pretty good actually. Imagine just dumping her on anything actually. Any of the old stories.
High damage also have
That's pretty cool.
Reduced. Yeah, will take less damage.
If I didn't have so many gun operators, I wouldn't be phased. I'd be phased a lot more often.
You
can see that besides the normal attack range, the surrounding 80 tiles of her is also counted as attack range.
Feel what?
Bullet type, unless you finish the bullets, she will keep flying.
That's ridiculous
so
range.
Nice.
Wait.
Dealing high damage, also have reduced. Yeah, will take less damage. It's very, very strong. Whoa!
I think she only flies within attack range, maybe.
You can see that besides the normal attack range, the surrounding 80 tiles of her is also counted as attack range. So bullet type, unless you finish the bullets, she will keep flying.
Did he say bullets? I think he said bullets. I heard bullets. I heard the word bullets. Is that ammo? Technically ammo? Ah, shit. All right.
This is so nice.
All right. We got the...
Let's take a look into her combat showcase. H9-6. Okay.
Whoa,
This
alright.
is the second skill.
That's a pretty good range, actually, for...
Flying forward, bind, crowd controlling them.
What the heck? Gosh
Holy
darn.
shit, look at this damage. Not bad. Long duration, can hit 5 enemies, looks like. Yeah, can hit 5 enemies. Okay, this is the long stage. The boss. Normally, this enemy is flying, right? People cannot hit them. But using the second skill, you can ground bind them, so can be hit and attacked by the ground units. Very, very nice.
It's useless. I have only gun operators, so it does not matter. I'm unfazed.
So
It's actually cool, though, that
with
she can do
her,
that.
Flying units will not be a
Oh,
problem.
she can take out the mortars. Oh, those things are so freaking annoying.
Big attack range.
Hate those things.
Attack. Activating the skill. She will fly. Oh my god, one hit is 3000 damage. Should be physical damage, by the way.
Dude, those mortars are doing nothing to her. Oh my god.
Can fly around the entire map. What the fuck? Oh no, never mind. No, not the entire map. Okay. Oh, can only fly
Within the radius.
around.
That's a ridiculous
enemies
radius,
inside the
though.
attack range, not the entire map.
What is that radius? Her attacks also slow enemies too.
Holy
Oh
shit,
my
this is
lord.
so strong.
I'm sure Supa may have an opinion about that one. Thumpy. That is a bunny rabbit. That is not a rabbit. That is a bunny.
Ooh, pink rabbit.
Bosses overholds with S2 or one-shot it when they get hit.
Is a
Oh my lord.
primal defender.
Primal defend. Ooh, wait.
3 enemies and can
Wait.
deal elemental damage. First talent.
Element.
She will take less elemental damage. When dealing physical damage, it will also deal some corruption damage.
Corruption. Who does corruption? Who's our corruption cats? Corruption.
If the enemy is already in a corruption status, then this will reduce the cooldown of it.
Corrosion. Oh, corrosion, not corruption. Dr. P, what's going on? Corrosion. Who does corrosion? I can't think of any.
Enemies who got attacked, who got damaged by her,
No
then
one?
she will get some defense and some barrier. Cannot overpass some defense. Okay. Let's take a look into the skills. First skill.
Further ops?
Attack
Okay.
defense increase.
能够同时攻击
Can
并推
attack
动
all
Oh, she's a
blocker units
6
and push them
star.
back.
二技能
What?
慢慢走。
Second
除了
skill.
提
You look
升
like a
攻击力和
5-star.
防御力以
Besides
外，
increasing attack
山比还能
defense,
向前方的地面喷洒占据4格的强力胶。
will shoot 4 powerful glues on the ground.
What is she, a knight? She jumps to the this is we're playing chess now? What is she just jump over here?
Glues will slow down
当
enemies
然
and
了
deal
强力
physical
胶的物理
damage.
伤害也能够触发山比的第一天
哦
赋，造成
Same
体质
banner as
损伤
This
Angelina.
damage can also trigger her first attack, so triggering this corruption
也会
damage.
附带上山比攻击力一
Interesting-ish.
定比例的
Not
侵
too
蚀损
intriguing
伤
though,
So the
honestly.
corrosion primal. Oh,
山比同时攻击所有阻挡的敌人。
That's such
阻
a
挡术
funky
攻击力
ability,
和防御力
actually.
都
block
会
count
得到
increase
提升
can attack all
而且山比的
blocked
盾牌将
enemies.
会变
Oh
成
my
Attack defense
lord.
increase
化为一条向前延伸
will
4格的
create a
电子传
transport
带
belt,
将敌人运送到自己
and
面
all
前。
enemies
说
below
来
weight
一定重
4
量的未被阻挡的敌人
will
在
get
便携
transported
传送
toward
带
her.
上时
Wait for good
将
lord.
会以一定
Oh
速
my
度
gosh, we got the
向山比
Endfield collaboration!
每隔一段时间
Endfield
受到
X
物理伤害
Arknights for real.
另外
Enfield.
损伤爆
That's
发
funny.
时防御力也会额外降低数点。
有意思，看来山比不仅能够有效的
Oh my god, we got the transport belt.
Enfielding an Arknights. Hell yeah.
还拥有一些控制敌人的
Hell
特殊手
yeah.
段。下面我们一起走进战场，看一下山比的实战
Okay.
表现
I。don't know.
这是15章中的一个
Okay.
高难关。
They always
With a
showcase this one
high difficulty
constantly.
level of
充分发
chapter
挥
15.
山比二技能慢慢走的优
Fun to
势。
build. It's cool.
开启
It's
技能
neat.
后，强力胶
Intrigued.
被挤成了一条直线，
Okay.
其中的敌人将会
This
受到
glue will get slowed down by enemies.
The glue.
And gets corrupted damage.
The game is missing glue.
使敌人侵蚀损伤爆发的冷却时间快速缩减。
还可以使用像空前这样的高频物理。
You can see that the cooldown, when getting damaged in an explosion of the corrosion, you can see that the cooldown decreases over time.
现在我们来到了叙拉古狂欢节
Oh my god, this is a
的
meme
火花
stage.
进行曲。
Show
看到
us.
场上的坑洞了吗？轮到山比的
Oh
3技能
god.
不准走，大显身手了。
山比的便携传送带
Oh.
Holy shit, this is gonna be so
Oh,
fun
okay.
to
That is
use.
ridiculous range, though. Good lord. And she's basically just a hook, but she's a tank as well. She's a pull.
更多
What?
把敌人连续不断
Pull
的传送
slow.
没错哦，
Transport belt into the hole.
我们再来和雨
Oh
安
my
杰丽娜一
lord.
起对战扎罗。
A lot of range in
当
that
之
pull
柱
as
虽然
well.
试图向右移动，但还是山比的
No,
便
let me
携传送带
go.
速度更快，敌人被倒着拉回了山比身边。
三技能还提供了
Holy
降
shit, it's so tanky, guys.
You got a shield.
山比
Why
还
does she
能
have a
通过
shield?
攻击和传送带的
Holy
伤
tank.
Where did that shield
反
come
复
from?
触发侵蚀损伤爆发。
每一
What
次侵
the
蚀损
fuck?
伤
My card, the card is
都会
trying
让
to
敌
go
人
away.
防御力降低，而山比却可以通过天赋2
Damn, she's not bad.
She might be actually pretty goaded.
Eh?
提升
She actually might be pretty
生存能力
goaded.
变得更
I
强。
mean, weight 4 is very
在与
nice.
安杰丽
Wait,
娜
have they put any announcements about Arknights going to PC? Like, I know it's going to PC. It was like August something or other. But have they made any? Do we have any additional things of where to download it or something like that? Or anything like that? Not yet, I think. No. Shield is from second passive when she procs corrosion. Oh my lord. Wait. Is this? I don't remember ever seeing this site. Am I just stupid? I've never seen this site? CN version did give us a pre-download a few days before. Where's the music? There's always music here. Oh no, this is cool. Was this site always a thing? It's the main site? I swear to God, every time I searched Arknights, it never popped up the main site. What if I clicked on play on Windows? Oh. Okay. So nothing yet. Nothing yet. We still wait. We still hold on. And can I have some of y'all calcit funds for my monster pulls? Like hook me up my blood.
他一同旅行的途中，安吉丽娜不仅会尽职尽责地完成，
Oh.
也会协助我们应对路途中的危险。
Wait, what about our 5
一边
stars?
帮助我们战斗吗？
We haven't talked about our 5 stars
他是
yet.
怎么做到的？我们一起来看看吧。看，新士安杰丽娜已经出现在了战斗场地中。
Oh, this is okay.
What is that? Oh, this is game
in-game
mechanics.
guys. It's not the operator.
Dude, me and him are on the
Like
same
in-game
page.
mechanic,
Me and
she will just
Kyo
go
are
around,
1 for 1 right
attacking
now.
enemies,
干员恢复
and then buff your
在一
units.
定时间内提
They don't
If,
talk about
she
5
buffed your
stars? No way. I swear we've talked about 5 stars before. Is it only anniversaries they talk about 5 stars? I feel like we've talked like they talked about the 5-star mechanics and shit. What? The pink-haired rabbit was cool though. The white and pink-haired rabbit.
You will get a increased attack speed.
变得更轻松了。
浮空信件
And
出现了
what the fuck?
现在
Flying
是
ladders.
安吉丽娜要去收
Oh,
集信
and
件
Angelina must
投递到
collect
邮
them.
箱中送信之余，她依然会出
Oh, so she collects the ladders and then delivers
在
them
信
to
使
the
安杰丽娜
mailbox
附近
here.
部署干员，为她加油，让她飞得
If
更快。
deploy a unit in close to her, she will fly faster.
把信件送到离邮箱更近的地方。
No.
You can also attack.
No. Why is it hit based? Why? I have ammo operators. That doesn't work. Ah.
Attack the ladders
看，邮
to
箱
spawn the
马上
ladder
要出现
closer.
到时会发生什么呢？
What if you fill the ladder
所有
box?
敌人都被长时间补
Oh,
充了。
all enemies surround will get levitated.
输出。
而且邮箱每投满一次，新士安杰丽娜对我方的增益和敌方的减益效果也都会变得更强。
Oh my god, she's so cute.
哎，这个关卡里有一些很特别的动作。
Oh no, flying bus, guys. Not only we have the bus on the ground, now we have a flying bus as well. Flying car
口出现了。
who can carry
这就
enemies.
是雷姆必托的兔子洞。从入口进去的敌人会在四通八达的兔子洞中绕来绕去。
This event mechanic is made
Oh,
for.
rapid holes.
这可有点难对付啊。
And okay,
我们可以部署干员，守住这
okay.
些出口
When enemies are going to the holes, they can get out from the rapid holes. If you can block the exit
话说
to
这
make
个
them
的出
spawn
口
from
四
a
周似乎都是
certain
深
place.
渊
For
啊
example, here
哎，是啊，那
you
些
can only
敌
spawn
人
here
已
and
经
yeah,
手
just a
到了
suicide.
接下来只要让欢乐校车也坠落到地面上，问题就迎刃而解了。
Holy shit, flying cars.
盛夏之时，时装商店也上架了多款新装。
Okay, we got new
欢迎博士
skins.
前来为心仪的
Okay.
干
We
员
welcome
做
doctors
新
to come and make
0011
do shopping.
So they're weird boots.
推出了展现的新时装，
Hoshi alter skin.
Big
Now,
stupid,
we
big
cannot
boot
see
stepping,
the-
man.
See
Big boot
the- see
goofing.
the-
时代系列则上架了3款新装，
This is
分
nice
别
though.
是纯净艾雅法拉的时装，后来的故事；
Damn, Meiya, your mom is so
弟比的时装清新布景，
good. I don't know what to say.
还有齐良的时装
Sheesh
清闲快照。
Oh my god.
其中展叶星雄和纯净爱雅。
I mean, she's also my mom in theory because Sensei will marry Eiya.
时装不仅含有动态形象
They are my parents as well. My parents in low, guys. Sure, sure, Eiya is mine.
嗯，
Oh no, they turn into sheeps.
我还没有想好，这个童话的结尾将由明晚的我们继续想
This
象吧。
chick has so many freaking altars.
ダメです。こんなに早く寝たくないです。3人一緒なんてめったにいないんですから。小さい時みたいにみんなでお話をしませんか？
Motherfucker.
2つ用意してきたんです。
Oh.
2つのあったかい火山雲のお話です。
Oh, I don't know. Maybe they are turned from Dolly. Dolly is
深夜
trying.
的都市街头，传闻中的轻轨现出真容。
Oh my god! Oh, look at the shoes.
There's more altars?
She can,
I
she
guess
maybe
you're
can run
right.
faster with the shoes. I mean, it's a speed
I guess
fire
you're
from the
right.
shoes. How's she gonna be deja vu?
在车辙雨峰的龟锁限定寻访开启期间，
Okay.
Yeah,
博
you're
士
gonna
首
get the
次
10 free
登录
pulls.
即可领取一张10连
Angie is the alter, I mean limited
登录还可以免
operator.
费参与一次限
Then
定
we
活动
got the
Hoshino
other
ass.
Pink Rabbit
还
as
有
a
0号公路许
other
愿
one.
墙，每天登录就可以来免费抽取
Road
荣誉
Zero,
博士们记
not
得
a
来试
Road
手机
Zero,
哦。
Road Zero.
本次限定寻访中，累计寻访300次即可额外
300 pulls, you can get,
限定干员
Angelina.
丽娜。
Yeah, I do think her
从
base,
本期限定寻访开始，在商店中
Hoshi's base skin looks better
From 300 we become
than her
200.
altar, or than her base skin looks better than her
2026年
other
Six
skin.
as altar.
寻访开始，
Oh my
间
god.
莫德克萨斯所
Oh my god, they went down. The
Reduced
price.
to 200 from the next half anniversary, so 7.5 anniversary.
版本更新后
After the
安
update,
吉丽娜也会为博士们送上来自语言安吉丽娜的快
you
件。
will get
博
a
士们
reward.
打开邮件就能领取礼物，神秘动物的口袋。礼物可以收藏，也可以用它换取3万龙门币。雷姆毕托的故事就先
Okay,
说
for
到
now,
这儿
story
接下来
about
我们
Birin
再去看看
Bilton
他们
is
说的那
finished.
场特别的巡展。
What about we take a look on that the special event? What is the special event? Oh my god, what is this?
What is this?
Exotic expedition. What is this? Okay. Tortoise Express. Guys, looking.
Is this a character showcase thing where you can look at your characters?
Pose.
I don't know what this is.
Animals. Exotic
Pokemon.
creature battle. What the fuck? We have Pokemon now here. We can capture.
Is the new
creatures
event?
and fight.
Pokemon.
Oh my god! What the fuck? We got the monster fight. No. Oh yeah. Oh my god! You can capture. Oh wait. Let's don't go jump to the conclusion yet. Wow, nice skin. Your eyes so wide. So, what is this event about? Ah, guys, now remember that event they mentioned, like where you,
Yeah, 2.5D, man. This is where it's at, man. Oh, I love it.
players can stay together.
名为骑象巡展的趣味生活展览，会在泰拉
This is an expo.
定期举办
This is an expo where there are a lot of different
特色的休闲生活。
honors,
这次的巡展
and players can go in maybe and meet each other. Remember the
I've been to
event
2
they mentioned,
expos
yeah.
in my entire life. I've been to, I forget what it's called. It was a car expo in Japan. I think it was during December. And I went to the games expo or whatever in Japan. And that was the only 2 I went to, and never went to any again because there's too many people.
而且这里还有一场，
模拟生物数据对决游戏。
没错，这便是本次巡展的主题活动啊。我们可以寻找新西斯塔周边的奇象。
New Siesta. You can look for creatures around New Siesta.
数据在展会广场
And then you can record the data of these monsters and then fight other doctors. Yeah,
一起去广
is
场
the
上看看吧。
is the
场
online.
还不小吗？感觉可以容纳不少人。
Angelina's yourself, Doctor. This is Doctor A, Doctor B.
最多容纳30人的主播。
Oh,
当然，如果想要独处或者想和好友
Wow.
一起
Pokemon battle. Right now.
In this hub, you
Right
can
here,
have a
right
maximum
now.
30 players, or you can create a lobby with only yourself and your
要
friends.
有3大项目
What?
奇
Oh, bro, it's over. All of you. I'm smoking all of y'all.
We have 3 main features here.
还有巡展像素。
What do you want to try first? Huh?
那就从骑象寻迹开始吧。
Okay, let's try with this one. The creature battle.
我们要去野外抓。
You
Dude.
need to go
寻
around.
找奇象
What is
生
this
物
You
fucking
need to go
thing?
to the wild,
生物数据
search for
I
the
know, that's cool as hell,
monsters,
though.
and record their data into your device. So let's go.
广场上的指示牌处出发，就可以。
Oh my god, this is so nice.
野外区域寻找奇象生物。
Finally, we have a co-op game mode like this.
哦，现在到了密林外沿。
Oh my
We are in
gosh.
the
接触
wild.
到了骑象生物
Oh my
的活动
No,
gosh.
we are looking to the. Oh my god! Let's
奇
hope
象生物了，
出现了。
Nintendo will not do
生物扫描仪
something
了
选择合适的干员开始行进。
about it. Okay, you enter into a stage.
战胜奇象生物之后，就能用扫描仪收录他们的数据了。
Okay, so just
这些
defeat
奇
the
象生
enemy,
物有着不
and
同
you
的
can
属性和
record.
珍奇度，而且遇到的每只生物都可能属于不同的变种。让我们的收集
There are
者
variants as well, so you may also capture shiny monsters.
相信我的干员们
Okay,
一
recorded
定能够
one.
帮我顺利完成这次寻迹。
Recorded 2, recorded 3.
已录入数据库，
Okay,
看来
looks like
成功
we
了
successfully
不得不
recorded.
说，还挺有成就感的。
The art really does look good in 2.5D. Yeah, I like this.
What the
If they
fuck
started
are
telling
Pokemon?
stories like in this format, I think we could be going
you can
somewhere.
get baits. You can use baits to lure special enemies.
甚至直接引诱他们出现，以供我们进行扫描。
Oh.
更多策略就留待博士
Every
们
shop
自己
probably
探
looks
索了
like it refreshes daily.
话说，你刚刚收集到了花冠园丁的数据？
Oh,
真好我也想
flowers.
要
哎，正好你也有我想要的奥数蓉蓉，不如我们来交换一下吧。
You can exchange with other
这就设置好我
doctors.
的交换需求，然后
Oh
把
no,
画
exchanging. This is so nice. Oh my
我
god.
看到了，现在就发出交换请求
OK
看看收到了没有？
I sent you a request.
哦
Yes,
收到你的请求了
received. Exchanging station.
点击确认交换。
Okay.
好耶，我也
Click
有
confirm
花冠园丁了。
Yay! I also now have that data. Wow! So you can exchange data.
Cool.
马上开启他的投影，带他一起闲逛。带着一只稀有生物走在广场上，回头率肯定很高。
Whoa!
我们现
You
在
can go
就
around
进入
with the
广场的
character
奇象
you
旅游专
recorded.
区让你收集的各种奇象生物发挥实力，展开
Okay,
对
you
决
can now go.
I was like, take off my hoodie. It's hot in here. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Boom.
Here
可以挑
and
战工作
combat.
人员，也可以使用主
Very
广场
cool,
的
though.
对
You
决
can fight.
We start
NPC,
doing
or
stories
you can
based off of
also
this
send
stuff. You know, we
fight
might be in
request
for
to
a,
other players.
you know, a re-revolution of
的各
Arknights.
种特点哦。
是的，奇象生物分为奇数、本能、百变三种属性。
You have it
互相之
has
间存在克制关系。
Oh.
每只奇象生物的独特
Monster
变异
have different
会让它们在
stats.
对决时产生表现差异。
and they have three
另外
different，
编队
elements.
的争奇度上限为7。
Maximum number
进
is
入战斗
7.
后
You can see there's
我
a
看到
counter.
对方
What is
的
this？
数据属性和争奇度总星级。看
Oh.
来可以推测一下
Oh,
对
I
方
know
会
what
在这一
this
轮
is
想法什么生物，针对性的制定策略。
You can guess what the enemy about to deploy.
配置好数据后，他们就会开始自动战斗。
Okay, they will start to fight.
是谁的胜利呢？
Devious.
So you deploy enemies and they will just fight like the gamble event, guys.
Oh. Who's gonna win this
Oh,
one?
Okay, okay. So gambling
3-star.
like in the game. I mean, fighting like the gamble event. So enemies will just fighting each other.
All right. You know what?
我赢了。
This will be
Wow,
kind
this
of
is so
fun.
nice.
This could be kind of fun. Even if it's just a hub for new events, sort of like how Nike does side stories, the 2.5 reoccurring or 2.5D reoccurring will be cool. I think if they could really run with the 2.5D, it looks good. If this stayed switching to like a storytelling way like this, I could really see us going places, you know?
展会兑换券
You can win to get
用来购买更多
resources.
对探索和收集有帮助的
Awesome.
除了这种一局定胜负的快速对决模式以外，奇象拟合还提供3局2胜
It's like
模式
auto chess. They will fight alone. You don't
Ah.
have. You just have to deploy
当
them.
然养生模式它
You
将
also
更加考验
BO1
大家
or
排
best of
除的
3,
能力
BO3
以及对克制关系的理解。那么4人混战就不用多说了，跟好友们直接来一场激烈的大战吧。
对决玩的差不多了，不如我们再去
Let's
最后
go
一个展
check
区
the
看看
last area.
巡展像素，难道是画像素画的地方？
哎，你很懂吧
Pixel art.
Drawing.
I suck at pixel art.
创造独属于自己的作
Don't
品。
make me do
Make your
pixel
own
art.
drawing and exhibit it.
就交由博士们
24 by
尽情地
24,
自
just
由
draw
创作
whatever you want.
I can't draw for shit.
Let's go. I'm gonna draw a lot of chubby lungs, guys.
让所有人都能看到你的大作。
但如果不太擅长
Chubby
画画，可又想收集到漂亮的画像，
没关系，这种时候就大胆的和
You
其他的
can
博主交
communicate
流
with
吧
other
如果
doctors.
在广场上遇到了喜欢的作品
If you saw some drawings that you like,
收集到你的画像收藏
you can just collect it from other
就像在
other
收集与分发物料
doctors.
一样。
Okay.
感谢各位大叔博士。
另外，与特定的工作人员进行娱乐对决，还能够获得由展会官方制作的画像，同样很有收藏价值哦。
博士们收集到
But
的
if you'll
所有
draw some
画像
sus stuff,
无论是自己的
oh.
创作，来自其他博士的赠予，
I guess
No.
there will be customer service like checking. No, I guess there will be just like in Enfield blueprints, right? There will be an AI checking for a drawing first before you can publish it.
Oh.
收藏的
That answers that
Guys.
question.
还能下载其他博士分享出的画像图纸，方便大家将创意
Pretty cool
Because I
stuff.
don't think Hyperglyph will allow doctors to draw without checking them first. So just
在游
trust,
览展会的过
trust.
程
Oh
中
my god! Look at this.
Damn.
So
斜率的珊瑚海
She needs some sun though. She's a little
Nice.
pale.
I mean, look at this. Look at these fruits. Yeah, look at this toast.
巡展开放一段时间后
Look at this
非常稀有的
cool weapon as well.
Watermelon behind. Yeah, yeah.
另外也会新增专门用于诱引亚种生物的道
I
具，
want to
进一
eat
步
those
助力
things.
博士们
Insane
收集
skin.
各种数据。
生物
How do they
扫描仪和
afford this
会议
stuff?
我都已经准备好啦。
Honestly.
与博士们在新西斯塔相见了。
说到新西斯塔，
Dolly's
siesta.
Playground.
蓬松柔软的老朋
This
友。
reminds me of a friend, older friend. Yeah, Dolly.
Same checks as in
看
Filbert
来我
print.
们
Yeah,
好像
yeah.
要和多利先生
I can see
玩一场
that.
Playing a game with Dolly.
调皮的多利
Help
先
Help
生竟然将编队中的干员和场上的敌人都包进云团，玩起了游戏。也不知道每个云
What's
团里
happening
包
here?
裹的到底是我们的伙伴，还是捣乱的敌人。
那就部署一位烛影先锋干员，吹散云团，开始游戏吧。是敌是友，先走出云团。
Oh my god, this reminds me of Plants vs Zombies, the jar game mode, guys, the jar. Because Dolly trapped the
Aren't
enemies and
Filbert prints
operators.
validate with automated
can
system? I
destroy
think they are. I don't really know.
Oh my god, it's literally the jar mode from Plants vs
有胆量的
Zombies.
话，还可以直接发动
Let's
多利大风暴
go
直接吹散全部云团。
各位博士会选择怎样的策略呢？无论答案如何，都别忘了前来烛影集聚。
The Vase mode from Plants vs Zombie.
游戏时光。
Oh no, don't be like
不久
this.
之后，
Okay, nice.
矢量突破的第3赛季，
Oh shit, we're gonna fight
Vector
Touch,
breakthrough.
Trial form.
也即将与各位博士见面。
之前来自 Mechanist，
We did
Misery
Mechanist and Misery, now we're fighting Touch.
实在是让我印象深刻啊！
Oh, holy shit, why is buffering so much? It's not my problem, guys, huh?
Problem. It's
Is
his
there
fault.
第
extreme
一轮考
problem?
验，
在关卡中
Alright.
，Touch 将会利用自己的原始记忆，召唤特殊敌人，并对
Wait, if Touch is, I mean, in the
或许就是
Vector
突破考
breakthrough,
验的关
does
键。
this mean the next IS Touch will be gonna be
话说
released
不
as
知
a
道博
six
士们
star?
还记得格鲁希尔的视像博物馆吗？
收藏了好多经典游戏的
I mean,
Remember that
nothing
game
dramatic yet.
Museum from Closure? Yes.
I mean, we QL is coming up. QL is coming up. You know.
算再次
Hold
在
on.
博士们
What is
开放游
evolution?
玩
Oh,
在
Minigame
此前版本的基础上
minigame mode
优化迭
again
代，希望能够带给博士们
Interesting.
from
轻松
Closure
休闲的
We're in buffering hell right now.
而且
Well,
博
he
物馆
is
还会
not
加入
me.
全新的游戏项
Holy shit, let me pause it for a moment, guys. Let me pause it for a moment and then refresh.
高效的获取，助力博士们轻松愉快的冲击更高得分。
目，希望
Nah, guys, this is not my problem. It's their problem.
It's his
The
fault.
stream is buffering.
It's Kyo's fault. 100%.
Holy
飞流四海
Jesus.
的秘密
Ah.
但人不为人知的是，这片暗流之中
So what's
还埋
next?
藏着数百年前的沉
Looks
痛
like it's fixed. Nice.
集成
What is
Oh,
this? Some Aztec stuff
shit.
going on here. Oh, is this IS?
战略。
Hold on, guys. Let me change the quality
Seven?
to 1080 normal. Yeah.
本
stuff?
次内容拓展还将带来新的分队，
This is South
声明游
America,
戏节
right?
点
Oh.
收藏品
Or
First
Bolivia,
expansion
I
for
should
the
say.
IS7.
战斗节点。
Okay,
期待
right?
博士们再度踏上探索之路，洞悉黑流
Yeah.
出海中更多的真相。
接下来几个月里
In the next few months, we're gonna give you more quality of life
随着
changes.
理智上线的不断
What's
扩充，
this?
连续
Okay.
代理指挥
More
的最
teams.
高倍数
Oh
也
my
进行了提
god!
升
Auto deploy maximum number increased to 10.
Holy shit! Oh my god.
Jeez! Let's go!
在后续新增特别
Finally.
页签，
Resources tab.
获得的道具将会在这里进行收
Special item obtained from main story will be listed under this area, so you can see those
同时
items.
还会新增
I never have enough energy anyways.
部分具有特别意义的
Finally! There's a safe room from your stash. You can lock any item into your safe room.
多多少
Say
的
into your
基建
safe.
也将再次
Four more rocks.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
New facility.
New
recycling
facility.
Station.
两间新的活动
Recycling station. What are we gonna recycle?
模式，供干员们
Characters.
We're gonna have two new
一种全新的功能
playing
设计
arena and new
将
facility.
投入使用。
Wait, this is on the left side, right? Does that mean we're getting 8 more like bedrooms or training areas, and then whatever this junk is?
博士们可以利用回收
Whoa.
站产出各种养成所需材料，
Okay.
过程是自动进行的
Is automatic
无需消耗任何原料。
What does it
And
do?
doesn't use any primal material. It will slowly give you some materials.
材料的全部
Holy shit!
Oh, very
This is
nice.
so nice.
Huge.
派遣最多2名干员进驻
Substantial.
回收站，加速
You
材料
can
转化
set
当然
two operators
干员
inside
们
to
也会拥有
speed
回
up
收站相关的
this
实验
process.
技
You
能
will get random materials from nothing, guys. You don't need the main
材料
materials.
重组研究，
Oh.
将不需要的材料投入回收站，就能进一步提升
You can also put in some materials you don't need to increase the efficiency to get other materials. Finally.
材料的获取途径增加了，一些多余的素材也能够得到重新利
That's
用。
cool.
那我就好好期待回收站正式投入使用的
Recycling
那天
station.
125提升到150。
More
150
friends.
friends limit.
我们还在
Hell
添加
yeah.
好友页面新增了扫码加好友。
QR code scanning mode.
生成自己的二
You
维码
you can create your own QR code
cool.
and then scan other people's QR code to add the friends directly.
That's pretty cool.
This is very fast, I would say.
以上优化内容中，连续代理优化和好
You
友
can,
上
you
限
can.
提升将在夏日嘉年华版本开启后
You can be
即
friends
刻
with me.
生效。剩下几项优化将会在未来版本中陆续生
So
效。
friends increase
以外
and
欢迎博士们继续给我们提出
10
更多
auto deploys
宝贵
runs
意见
will get added
我们会
into
持
the
续关
game
注大家的反馈，努力为大家
immediately
带
the
来
next
更好的游
update.
玩体验。
So the
说
next
完了
summer
优化
event,
我们再来
1
看
week
看
later.
今后的版本中还有怎样的故
And
事
then
在
what the
等待
story
大家
awaits us in the future patches. Let's take a look.
Ooh,
Oh, guys,
this is
guys,
probably
spoiler
it.
time.
This is
Post
it.
champ.
最近出
Spoilers. I love spoilers.
Laterano, we're back to Laterano.
Show me the spoilers.
会笼罩在
There's a weird atmosphere during the night. Monsters going around.
And
during
for you
the
to add
night.
me on, 'cause I got a lot of
Whoa,
items I want to beg
monsters?
you for.
What about the police?
有个小问题
There's a small
拉特兰人
problem.
好像看不
Looks
见
like Laterano people cannot see those monsters.
才能查
Only
Guns?
few transfer the students.
Laterano?
我觉得
So
拉特兰居民所没有的某种特殊
maybe they have some special power
Hell yeah.
Laterano people doesn't have. Yes, they have a special power.
将另一个自己
Power of guns.
Ghostbusters? What the fuck?
我怎么越听
Wait,
越觉得有点
why did it sound so familiar?
学生难道
Does
是来
these
自
students come
没
from?
错，这几位转学生并非泰拉。
Yes, these students are not from Terra. They are from
学员？
New collab. Persona looks very Persona
Probably.
vibes.
4?
Like they mentioned us
3! Holy fuck.
Persona. Holy shit!
Pretty cool.
Wow!
博士们，欢迎回来。刚刚2位老师的情报整理工作已经圆满完成，可以畅享胡萝卜披萨了。接下来就交给我们俩了。
Okay, our job now. Just like you say, Arknights X Persona 3 Reload collab.
Well, technically they
New
would be
side
from
story.
Terra.
坦白说
Right? From
今
Earth?
年的联动排期和宣发确实
Reload
受到了一些特殊因素的影响，但无论
Okay
原因如何，我们都明白，良好的版本节
Persona
奏
curse
给博士们留出更充足的准备时间。本意是
Holy
为大家保
shish!
证体验
I wonder who are
在
the
后期的版本规
operators.
划和联动安
I
排
don't
上
play Persona, but I know Persona because I saw something
I
about
think
it.
I watched one of the
And I know the
animes of
character
Persona. I
designer
haven't
is
played it.
very, very
少一
nice.
些顾虑，多一些
Especially the waifus
希望
from
每次的
Persona.
活动都能以值得期待的方式和大家见面。
Ugh.
另一方面，我们也想要通过一些实际的讯方补偿，
I know.
减轻博士
I'm
们
not a
在
Persona
这
guy
I want to
myself,
reduce the
so
pressure of the pulling.
this isn't
That's why,
blow me out of water.
次赠送寻访
beside the 20 free
针对
pulls,
这次特殊情况
to this special
20
event,
pulls though.
Reload 联动寻访开启的
the
前
first
10
10 pulls,
每天向博士们的邮箱内发送一张1粉满月寻访凭证，共计10张。希望这样
oh,
能
so
够
10
帮
more
助博士
pulls
们
every
更
day.
轻松地获取
You will
在
receive
游
one
戏
free
中
pull from the email system. So in total, 30 free pulls for
That's
this
fucking
collab.
一
nice.
位特别的朋友
That's
作为赠送感人
nice.
And a special operator will join Rhode Island as a free unit.
Dog.
Koromaru.
没错，虎狼丸
Hell yeah.
博士们战斗中的好帮手。
One star operator, yeah, one star operator.
的新伙伴们又会与泰拉的人们创造出怎样的故事呢？更多联动详情，还请博士们保持期待。
Stay tuned for more news
方舟
of
也
it.
将携手
National Library of China. Oh my
International
gosh.
Library of China.
内容。
What the hell is that gonna happen? That's
Okay.
that's actually kind of crazy, honestly. That's an insane collab.
今年夏天确实有
Yeah,
很
this
多
summer we have a
期待的事情
lot of
不
stuff.
过
huh?
我还是有点担心，能不能
But
再
I
来
am
一位感人
still
朋友陪我一起度过夏
Worried.
天呢？
Can we have another operator?
I got a pinched nerve in my arm, so
Are
I'm just
you that?
rubbing it out.
Yes!
Selector.
Summer special
Or
event.
recruitment
Just
thing.
log in the summer event to receive a new 6-star selector between Mountain, Fiammetta, Backpack,
I don't think I have
and
3 of those.
Nightingale. Holy shit, Nightingale!
如此
That's dope,
为
actually.
博士们送上头像酸橙记忆
A free
今年与安吉丽
PFP?
娜一起度过的酸橙一般的
One Nightingale as a selector.
I already have bagpipe,
Holy
so-
fuck.
为了全新页面清爽节拍，
Vastus is cool.
同样的
No
Bastion
guys, no
collection.
guys, no guys. Nightingale
在
is always so goated in events against enemies with a high arse damage. So Nightingale, oh my god, I don't know. Nightingale is so
系
nice
统上
as a
线以来
gift
见
unit.
证了博士们的无限创意。
Backpipe bot is also nice, but Nightingale,
更多优秀
damn.
作品
带上新的干员伙伴，换上新头像。
What do you mean nobody uses her anymore? What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean?
They announced Nightingale Selector. I really have to burn through all my recruitment vouchers just to buy her.
干员们凭借彼此的羁绊打出大量伤害。
Against enemies with high arts damage, Nightingale is always good.
你
Besides the fact that she
Anything
has
else?
the
Anything
two
else?
cages to bait.
我想你了。
Oh, protocol.
We got a video at the
后续
end.
版本中啊，位数协议
What is
将
this?
会以赛季
Permanent
化开启。
Russian.
在
It's
今年
it's
晚些时候
Permanent. No.
位数协议归程。
it's
Oh,
Ursus.
season. Okay, first season.
此前的卫戍协议活动中
Ursus stuff. That's always real if it's Ursus.
让我们备受鼓舞。也再次感谢大家对于卫戍协议的喜爱。为了让大家在每次卫戍协议里都能体会到不同的新鲜感，感受别样乐趣。
All
正在
right.
全力以赴地
So now
把
it's
新
gonna
一
be
届时将会给博士们
season
带来
this
新的盟约。
It says reglement in Cyrillic.
博士们
Reclamation
耐心等待一段时间。
打磨新内容的同时啊，我们还针对现有的体验进行了很多优化。
Okay, we did a lot of
希望能让博士们的
refinement.
游玩过程更加顺畅。
Is a standing order in Russian. 啊 OK.
一些特殊的优化，比如说
What is
使
this?
用 PC 端游玩新一期
Like
卫戍协议时，
Stronghold symbol or
即使
some
在
shit
作
like
战阶
that.
段
Mhm.
也可以去查
Maybe
看其他队友的战况了。
那更多新鲜内容仍在筹备当中，留待后续与博士们
Is
分
it
享。
Stronghold?
All right.
关于明日方舟 PC 端的体验，我们也在
You see, we added a
持续
screenshot
优化之
feature.
中。
Screenshot feature.
PC 端
Hell yeah.
截
In
图
future, we're gonna add the screenshot features.
Are we getting all
and
these features
screenshot it fast.
on global when it
端
releases?
的登录页面
Or
都会增加游戏
do we have to
设置
wait?
进入游戏前，博士们就可以调整音量大小
Okay, the
等
setting
设置
button even before
PC 端
entering the
也可以
account.
调整游戏
Yeah, I
界
was
面
saying, guys, Nightingale is so good against the enemies with the high, especially bosses with the high arts damage, huh? Sometimes even strong healers
不少
cannot
包裹的外包装啊都损毁了。
heal you
What
because
else?
that one hit damage for an enemy is too high. So Nightingale resistance increase is very crucial there.
开启欢迎
I mean, it's
博士
strong.
Collab?
整理包裹
You cannot change my mind.
Duct tape?
No, I use her. I use her. I use her. Yeah, what do you have to say about that? I use her. I use her a
活
lot.
动详情，请关注明日方舟自媒体
Duct
相关
tape
，If
的
you don't
collab?
use her, then just don't use her. I'm not forcing you. I'm just saying that
Skyland.
Nightingale is
Oh, wait,
is
oh,
always
SK
strong
Land.
against
原始记忆巧妙地
high arts damage pressure
飞
stage.
行吧
I thought they were talking about that stupid dragon game. Sky was it Skylanders or whatever?
周边奖励哦
Holy!
黑流树海向各位博士开放。
Who is that?
森空岛的集成战略
Who is
战绩
that?
查询功能也会迎来更新。
Like,
How do I
of
get her
course,
for my team?
You can say that like Cultic Altar is stronger because Cultic Altar can provide a one-time shield that can block any
That
damage.
is a preset, the banner before this.
那么到
That's very nice as well.
的夏日嘉年华特别
But Nightingale, I mean, as a free operator, I say, huh? As a free operator,
是该去
To give to
雷普特
people
0号公路，还是新西塔的骑象巡
What
城？
else?
成熟博士的答案自然是两个都要。也祝愿各位博士，无论是在暖风拂面的辽阔荒野，还是在晴空之下的度假海滨，都能邂逅
What are you talking about?
自己的夏日风景。
Kill.
感谢博士
What are
们
you
收看
talking
本
about?
次通讯，也期待与博士们的下一次相会。我们下次再见，
Oh,
拜拜。
oh, bye. Okay.
no, so that's finished.
There's a cutscene at the end.
Small animation,
What's the animation?
music.
Oh, it's
I don't
music.
know.
TV.
If it's from Hypergriff, then shouldn't be copyrighted.
That's a.
Yeah, I
What
mean, this is not
Jeep
this is
is
not a collab
that?
with anything, not with anime, not with the other stuff. So I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine.
They send someone to Australia to go take these photos? Because I would go if I was that person. That's not. Wait, what is this? That's cute. It's just Angelina traveling everywhere. Worldwide, yeah. Have to agree on that one. Very cool. Wonder who they sent out to go take all these photos and videos. Carrying a bag of merch. What is that screenshot? Holy tech. Teched up. Rocking those OG Toyotas. One of them things. I'm trying to get one of those Toyotas. That's what I want. Good enough for the yeah. All right, that's that one. Very cool photo. That fucking apple, man. That cat. That fluffy cat. I hate flying. Spies it. That is spies flying.
Dang, very nice song. About Angelina traveling.
Give me some of that merch. Give me some of that merch. I want some of that merch. They got good penmanship, better than mine. I scribble. That's what I do. Very cool. Very nice.
Dang, so nice.
Ajimu, traveler in the world. Anything else? Any more input at the end?
That's it, guys. It's
All right.
but yeah, especially for people, right?
Is that a modded background he has? I think it was okay. I think that was good. That was a good one. I don't know. People were saying it was better than the CN 7th anniversary live stream, and I'm sorry. No. The CN 7th anniversary live stream was peak cinema. Peak cinema. The Persona's announcement, cool. It's April Fool's skin for Wisdom. But other than that, like, it was good. It was cool. But people were like, yeah, it's better than the CN 7th anniversary live stream. I was like, oh my God, it is? Because if it's better than that, I want to see this. Because that was insane watching that. I was so hyped. I was so hyped up. I made a whole ass dedicated video about that whole 7th anniversary live stream. I was like, this was peak. Amazing. I love it. I just wanted to go play the game. This was good, though. This was good. It was good. Give a like. Let me, here's the video for Kyo, so y'all can go give him some love, even though he's so big and strong. He doesn't need any love. Yeah. And now, for a little bit of drama. Not really. Not really drama. It's 2 weeks old, and I originally wasn't going to watch it, and then there was recent video. Let me pull it up. Recent video. Arknights Enfield fan is mad at me because I don't like the game anymore. I don't know who he's even talking about, but I clicked on the video, and it's an hour and 49 minutes long, and I wasn't going to watch that. But I will at least watch the 15-minute video here. That says, I think I'm done with Arknights Enfield from Pharos. Now, I don't really know, like, I see Pharos everywhere, kind of just playing different things, honestly. I think he's pretty prevalent in the gacha space. I mostly see him with ZZZ and Wuwa, to be real. I could be wrong about ZZZ. I just feel like I see him talking about it all the time. But I see a lot with Wuwa. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, let's check out this video. I am curious. You know, regardless of whether you like him or not, I am curious about mostly anybody's opinion about why they decided to quit Arknights Enfield. Now, this was 2 weeks ago. This was right before 1.4, right? Or right after 1.4 released? I could be wrong. I'd be curious to see what he thinks now. The second vid is just some dude being way too invested. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. But let's check it out.
All right, here we go, man. What's up, y'all? Welcome
Hello.
back to the channel. In today's video, we're going to talk about Arknights Enfield, right? It's been a minute since you guys heard that name on the channel. You guys heard me say Arknights Enfield. It's been a minute since I talked about that game. But it's time for me to talk about Arknights Enfield because if you guys haven't noticed, I haven't dropped a single video on that game months.
Been a hot minute.
In months, I haven't talked about that game.
I haven't put out any videos though about
And
anything
it's not
because I'm lazy.
because
I just do
I took
streams
a
and
break.
shorts.
It's not because, you know, I'm just focused on other games.
He's got
I
good
just-
accenting with his lights, man. I need to do shit like that. Like the little, like, it's a dark room, and then he's got obviously the light on himself, but he's got accent lights. I need to do that, man. It's just bright, but like oddly bright in my room. I need to start doing accent lights. Like, let me turn off my main light here, actually. I'll close the window. Like this right here is literally just my, I don't know, what do you call this thing? A freaking face light? I don't know. This is just the normal light. Like, I need some accent lights back here, man. I could put some accent lights back there. I think that'd be pretty nice. I don't hate Pharos in particular. I just don't find why this video is necessary. I mean, I get it, you know. It's one of the, like, kind of the rules of, you know, you don't need to announce your departure when you're taking off from an airport type of thing. And I fucking understand that. But I at least like watching it.
Don't play the game anymore. All right, and I'm not trolling you guys. I'm being dead ass.
You prefer natural lighting? That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I can't I'll be honest. If this came out before 1.4, which I think it did, I can't even fault the man. Let's be real. 1.2 for the first like 2 weeks was like, or week was like, oh my god, amazing, and then it just was nothing, pretty much nothing entertaining, at least for the rest of the 50 days or whatever. And then 1.3 was miserable for the first 2 weeks, really. And then you had Contingency Contract, and that was really kind of it. So yeah, his video can just sum up to be the game is not for me anymore, and that's it. I mean, that's
Just don't play the game at all anymore. And I'm gonna give you guys some reasons why I don't play the game anymore. And let me go ahead and make myself clear. These reasons, I'm
going back to natural lighting. That thing is so bright. It's so obnoxiously bright. My top light there. And I can't control it because it's like, it's freaking Elgato and their stupid apps where they're like, yeah, we're not going to give you a controller. Everything's going to be done through our app, but you can only connect to the app through the Wi-Fi. And if your Wi-Fi bit rate, whatever the hell, ain't the same or whatever, you just can't connect to control it. And I can't control it. So it just stays at max brightness.
I'm gonna try to like portray these reasons at I'm not gonna try to make it seem as if reasons as of to why I don't play Arknights Enfield, they're objective, you know, like, oh, these are objectively correct in a way. That's just how I feel personally, right? It's just how I feel.
So subjective opinions, right?
Want to make clear because you guys know how people are in the gacha community, bro. When you say something that they disagree with,
Yeah.
they throw a temper tantrum.
They crucify you.
But here we go, man. So first reason why.
Trash. No.
Sorry about that. First reason why. The factory system, right? The factory system. I just got burnt out. At first, I found it interesting compared to like other open world gacha games. Whenever you're trying to grind for gear, you just go inside of a domain, you use your stamina, and then that's it. You get your gear, and it's just RNG.
Boom.
Either you get fucked up or you get lucky. That's just how it is in every open world gacha game.
Yeah.
And even in gacha games that aren't open world. That's just how it is when it comes to grinding for gear. Arknights Infield, they took a different approach where you have the factory system, right? You have the factory system where the factory is going to pretty much generate these, like they're going to make gear for you. They're going to give you the materials and then you can create the gear for yourself. And then there's no RNG involved. You get fixed stats, whatever, right?
The problem with the factory is you have to do it right. You either follow a blueprint in every patch, you just log into Kyo or Renegade's YouTube, and you drop the new blueprint in, or you build your factory in a way where you don't have to go back and delete shit to do something. Because if you like, if you watched me yesterday building the factory, I ain't good, and it take me a long time to build stuff. And I gotta lie, it's getting a little bit advanced. So, factories, like, I mean, everyone kind of expected this, though. Factory is going to be one of those passive roadblocks, even with the blueprint system. People just don't want to engage with the factory. There's some things people don't want to engage with, even if it's the easiest thing and it takes you 5 minutes. People just don't want to engage with it. So, factory is a big portion of the game. I still think the factory needs some work on how it's going to be produced every new patch, because I feel like it's kind of just not in the right place, but,
I like the fact that this, like, when it comes to you getting gear in Arknights Infield, there is no RNG involved. No, it's fixed stats only. That's dope.
Yeah.
It's just that the process is just tedious. It's extremely tedious. And, the more they release, new regions, new areas, new characters, the more we have to do the same thing over and over and over again.
I used to copy blueprints, but even that is tedious, so I just don't bother and make it myself randomly. See, yeah, because it's like now, you go watch these videos, they're like 25 minutes long, 30 minutes long. And that's just the copy of their blueprints and place it down. So, it's not surprising. And I called this, from a mile away, I called this that the factory was going to be an issue in the long run with how they have it set up.
And that's what I was afraid of. Like I was hoping that that's not what they wouldn't do something like that, where every single time they release a new character or new area, then we have to go make a whole new factory in that new area and then start the process over and over again. But unfortunately, we have to do that. In 1.2, when they drop,
and this isn't even that bad because we don't have to go through the battery bullshit right now. Like, when's the last time we had to deal with batteries? 1.1. Like now I think I'm only getting 1 or 2 of the newest components, but to be honest, I feel like we don't need so many anyways. Yeah, I mean, like, realistically, I think they've definitely solved a lot of the factory issues with 1.4, with everything being able to work backwards as well, which is nice. The gas system is a little confusing. I can't lie.
I forgot what that girl's name was, but you guys know what I'm talking
At this point,
about.
I can't understand. You said the gears, it's tedious, but you only need to set up once. You don't really need to min-max your factory either. The thing is, some people don't understand factory to the extent of what the fuck, like the newest stuff, you only need to set up once is wrong. Like, the batteries you only need to set up once, realistically, except for 1.4 made you kind of just reset everything, realistically. But you have to set up a factory once for the newest item or the newest components for the newest gear. That's what you need to do. And then if you're trying to also sell to the new zone, you're going to want to sell the new components as well, or whatever the newest best thing is. So you're doing a lot more. And if you look at factory, it's such a fucking beast. So you're kind of just like, you can get lost really easily and stuff. And Zenfield's combat is also supposedly really easy. You don't even need to artifice gears or max uppers unless you're clearing every metal. Yeah. You'll need to draw power of miners plus water. Everything else you can blueprint it, then you just wait for components to craft. To me, it sounds better than endlessly rolling on echoes, artifacts. Yeah, you mean, yeah, like I don't like the and like using sanity to roll for gear and armor and stuff. For echoes and artifacts. I don't like that. I don't think the factory system in and of itself is a perfect system right now. And even people that don't want to engage with factory, like they want to play the game, but they don't want to engage with factory. So, I mean, that's like half the fucking game as well. But yeah,
like the leader of that area, the electricity dragon girl, I forgot her name.
Bangy.
But her, right? When they dropped that character, we had to make a whole new factory in a new area, and we had to like generate some new materials, and then it was just, the process was just too long. Like I literally couldn't play with her for like 2 or 3 days because I was so busy trying to figure out the best factory.
Which they did solve this. This is another thing they've solved with 1.4, where you get gear that's going to work for your character out the gate. Now it's not the best. It's not the bested slot gear, but it is pretty fucking good. I haven't switched off of it yet. I'm still using it for Arcane. It's really nice. But this is obviously, this was an expected complaint. Like the factory takes a lot of time. People don't want to see, as everyone's a gamer, you know. People don't want to lose out if you're a gamer. So like building factories that are zero loss system or the best results is what you want to do. But it's one of those things where it's like, if I'm not going to do it perfectly, I don't want to do it as well. I just swapped my my arcane gear and level 60 artifice gear that has better stats than level 70 unartifice gear, so you don't even have to replace it. Yeah. But I think, keep in mind, guys, this video, I think, is right before 1.4. I could be wrong, but I believe it is right before 1.4, where a lot of the factory issues kind of got solved. Like, things can work backwards now, like backwards compatibility for a lot of the components. Artificing got a lot cheaper. You get gear out the gate for your characters, you know? Like, keep this in mind as we watch this video.
Factory layout, the best factory setup.
And also, people just don't like fucking factory. Like, let's be honest. They were like, we'll try it out. Also, there's the other thing. Gacha games are gacha slop. All right? They're still fucking, it's a gacha slop game. You know, it's a gacha game. It's in the name. It's slop. It's quick consume. If you have dailies, if you have stamina, you're a gacha slop game. People don't want to think too much when playing your game, and the factory will fry your brain, all right? Remember that.
To, you know, build this character. And I just found that annoying. I really did.
Some people don't want to deal with all the bullshit.
Found that really annoying. Now, is it fair for me to say that, you know, in other gacha games, the amount of time it takes you to like build your character, it could take like 2 or 3 days or even 5 days because of RNG? Sure. Right? That's a fair argument, but
it's less resistance though.
It just depends on the process, right? It depends on the process, because in those other games, it's like, okay, you use your stamina.
And he prefers that, let's say. Maybe he doesn't prefer that, but he thinks that's easier to manage than designing a factory every time, which is completely understandable. You know, I fucking suck at designing a factory. It takes me all patch long to finish my factory. When we do factory events, I don't get them done because I'm an idiot. But, you know, this is something new. You know, I don't mind it.
While you're grinding for that gear, you're fighting enemies, right? And it's very short. You know, you can just do it in 5 minutes. But in Arknights Infield, it's like you're spending hours. You know, you're trying to go on Reddit. You're trying to figure out who has the best setup. And then you're waiting for them to drop the code. And if they drop the incorrect code, you're like, oh, fuck. You know, like, I don't have the code.
You see, I can already tell who Faros is. He 100% is one of those types of gamers who's like, I want to do this perfectly. I don't want to just build a factory that gets me the resources. I want to have that zero loss. I want to not make mistakes as I'm playing the game. I'm the same exact way. And if I'm going to reach a point where it's so tedious and so annoying for me to deal with, I'd rather just drop it than try to go for the perfect, than try to just go for the halfway or it's good enough. I'd rather go for the perfect or just not do it at all. And I think he's under the same thing. He's like, I'd rather go for perfect, you know, but it's so tedious.
Oh, so how am I gonna put this setup? And you have to do it one by one. You have to watch YouTube videos. It's just, I prefer the process in games like Wuwa, Genshin, and whatever. I prefer that process where I just go
Fair
on my
enough.
main, I spend my stamina, and I get it out the way.
I still think stamina is the stupidest fucking mechanic ever. It's something from a phone game from a decade ago that makes sense. But if it's a game coming out in the big 2026, that's a live action, a 3D open world action RPG gacha game. Get rid of stamina. It's a stupid mechanic. Be more creative.
For the day. If I get unlucky, bullshit. But hey, it only took me 5 minutes.
I don't mind, honestly, like the mechanics from Uo where you just gamble basically to get your gear. I don't mind that either. But, you know, I don't really care either way, honestly, for any gear making system. I don't think I've encountered a gacha game yet where I think it is a really, really good way to make your gear and perfect it. I have yet to encounter that in gacha games, but in MMOs, there's actually good fucking ways, you know? There actually is good ways.
Meanwhile, in Arknights Infield, I gotta like spend an hour to find the best setup, and once I find that setup, I gotta wait like what, a day or 2 or 3 days to fully build my character because it takes
That's true, because
so long to like get the materials to, you know, assemble the pieces, assemble the gear, and then put the
yeah, because some people, like, if you're gonna, I mean, this is something they have solved with you getting not best in slot gear, but really, really good gear for the character that comes out for the patch. But before that, if you got your character, you then had to you had to go through the story to unlock all the new zones, which you couldn't really play with the character because you didn't have that gear out the gate. And especially some of the characters that are coming out, they didn't have any secondary options. You literally just had the best gear that came out with the new factory or not at all. So you couldn't play with the character you just pulled. So it was super depressing. And you'd have to play through all the story without playing with your character. And then you'd build the factory. And even if you watched a guide video from like Renegade or Kyo, that's like a 25, 30-minute long video that they recorded, but you're going to be pausing constantly when placing everything. So it's realistically like an hour-long segment of you doing that while following a blueprint guide. And then you have to wait for all the gear to be, like the components to be made to craft the gear. But then if you want to BIS it, you know, to do the, words are hard for me. Where you sacrifice the gear into the gear and stuff. You have to wait a long time, like a couple days, to build up all the resources and stuff. People just want to play with the character they get, which this has been solved. But this is a video before that time.
them on the character. It takes a really long time. So yeah, the factory system, you know, the fact that we have to build new factories for new characters every single time, it's like, nah, bro. Like
that's the other annoying thing, is I'm not building a factory because I want to build a factory. I'm building a factory because it's the only use of it is literally to put new gear on the newest character and sell items for wooling bucks. And that's it. There's no other use. There's no other use.
I just can't with that. I just can't. Now, another reason why I'll say, so that's the first reason, okay? The factory, the AIC factory system, that's one reason. Second reason is content. All right, content drought.
Dude, this 100% came out right before 1.4 dropped, I bet you.
So the last time I touched Arknights Infield was version 1.2.
Okay.
I'll say the first half of version 1.2.
Yeah.
And
the math is adding up.
During that time, there was literally nothing to do in-game wise in Arknights Infield.
I was so lucky because I'm a slow bastard. I was so lucky that I was still playing catch up. So when 1.2 came out, I was still going through 1.1. So like I finished 1.2 story at the end of like the 50 days of 1.2. So for me, it wasn't bad. For everybody else, they were miserable.
All we had was that that mode where like you're fighting enemies, and it's like once you get all the like the rewards, sure you can like challenge yourself so you can get like the medal or something like that. I forgot what it's like, a rainbow medal. Sure you can challenge yourself, you know, there's a challenge there, and it's definitely difficult if you don't have the right characters. But that was literally all we had.
I find it funny that people who play Enfield know full well the factory is tedious, but then complain about factory is tedious is beyond me. Factory doesn't have to be tedious, though. Because you have to have like an actually... There's really no point in the build a factory unless you have a goal that really feels reasonable. But there's really no point to build a factory other than just to kit out your new character. And that's kind of like, honestly, that's mostly it. If you don't care about selling stuff every day by logging in and selling stuff for Wuling bucks, it's like, it's like, damn, I'm really going to spend freaking 4 to 5 hours if I'm thinking for myself, or an hour or 2 if I'm following a blueprint guide video. And that's it. There's no other goals in mind. You know? I get it. You got to have a goal if you're trying to build a factory, like an actually fun goal. I still think the factory's got issues. I prefer doing the factory stuff over just gambling, obviously. But I still think it has issues, and there's ways for it to be more interactive, have more goals, more things you can do with it. But yeah. I think he stopped at 1.2. He probably did. I don't mind the content drought. It gave me plenty of time to play other games as well. I don't need to play the game all day and every day. Yeah, I get that. But also, there's like a middle ground, you know? A balance act. What kind of issues do you think it has? I think I missed if you mentioned them before. So I think like they're really like the factory has a couple issues. There's no real goal. Honestly, when 1.4 dropped, yes, it made the factory easier, but you had to you were using the gases, obviously, so you're dramatically changing how your factory is built. And if you did not build your factory in a modular format from the get-go, making changes to it sucks. It sucks. What's up, Dracnus? How's it going? Making changes to your factory if it's not modular is just not a fun experience, honestly. Lord Master Dracnus. But it's just, there's not much to do with the factory. Like, let's be real. Like, what the hell? This is fucking, like, the factory must grow. Like, I want to do some real stuff with the factory. Like, dude, we could do so, like, actually, like, we could have the factory making robots or drones that we could then use to defend our, like, literally just making them. None of this bullshit where it's making components for them. It's making drones that we can then use. Like, we could make a whole factory where it's literally just protecting itself and making drones, and then it's getting attacked constantly, and those drones are defending it. Like I feel like there's like Dragon said, I love remaking my factory, but I'm an engineer, so I love it. Yeah, he's an engineer, you know. As a mechanic, I don't like engineers, but like, you know, they love that. They get off from that. Dracnus builds his factory with one hand. Like, there needs to be more goals in mind for the factory other than I'm building a factory for the sake of just kitting out a new character and that's it. And they solved a lot of these issues in 1.4 as well.
At the time. And before that, you know, global launch, I don't even think there was in-game content. Like, there was literally nothing to do.
No,
like, once you
there
finished
wasn't.
the story, all you had was the factory, and that was it. Like, that was literally all you had. So, I mean,
also, it's like people, they know coming into this game it's a factory game, but they could also, when you think of a factory game, you think of, like, you know, an actually hard game. But then you think of like a gacha game, and it's a gacha factory game. You're like, okay, this could be pretty easy, you know. But I ain't gonna lie, they kind of make that shit complicated in Enfield.
They you know, the fact that there wasn't, you know, like there wasn't enough content at the time, and there was literally nothing to do. I just lost interest. I definitely
The problem is Enfield has this. They're trying to balance enough factory stuff with enough combat, but they don't do a good job. It's literally this every patch. It's this every single patch, except for 1.4. I think was probably a bit more this, like with factory, but yeah. The daily quest system should have probably been integrated with factory. Build X items and take them here. Deliver turrets there to defend this point, etc. Maybe it's got to be quick. Like daily's got to be quick, but you know,
I lost interest.
I feel like they just haven't
And
used factory
sure,
that enough.
They're adding more content now. Like I'm pretty sure they're adding like new modes. But once you lose interest in something, it's really hard for you to get back into, you know, what you want, like what you once loved. Like
Yeah.
for some people, they can lose interest and then they can get right back into it. But me, I don't work that way. Once I lose interest in something, it's really hard for me to get right back into.
Let's be honest. Let's be real. Enfield had a rough first couple patches. And launch with content. That's always been the big hitter talking point. And so if people lose interest, you can't really blame them.
When I was interested before, like it's just really hard for me to get right back into the game because I just don't care anymore. So yeah, the content drought was definitely a problem, and I just don't understand why they wanted to like release more in-game content in like what 4 or 5 months. Like why can't you guys drop that when the game released? You know, like why can't you guys drop that when the game launched? At least for games like Genshin and WoW, they had like TOA and Spiral Abyss immediately, but in this game it's like there really wasn't anything to do. We had to wait till like I think version 1.1 or later on like in the game in order for us to get actual in-game content. So when it comes to like the replay value in Arknights Infield, it's really iffy, man. It's really iffy. And it's not even just Arknights Infield. It's like when it comes to gacha games in general, the replay value in
TOA is fucking boring. I don't want that in Enfield. My brother in Christ. Enfield's got some boring ass fucking game modes. TOA also, I don't like TOA. I think TOA is a stupid fucking thing. But every new TOA comes out once a month, and it's always the how does this a character affect TOA moment, and a lot of people talk about it. So it is something, and it is actually kind of difficult for people. Look versus Archon. It is true, but also first rotation of the Bastion Genshin was according to Wiki like 3 months long. Yeah. Yes, Enfield does got some boring ones, so I don't want TOA in Enfield either. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I mean, like, I don't think. Yeah, we got IS
gacha
coming up.
games is just complete dog shit, and that's just a fact.
Endgame.
I will say that right there. Like you guys can disagree. I don't give a fuck. That is just a fact. The replay value in gacha games just suck. You just log in, do what you gotta do, and you log the fuck off. Like if you're trying to like do anything else, you're just not gonna have a good time. That's just the truth. But yeah, so yeah, content drought. That's the second reason why. Third reason why.
Content drought was brutal.
I literally wrote this all down. I can't believe I forgot. I have to look it up again. Open world burnout. That is the third reason why. So before NTE launched, we have the only 2 open world games.
Too many open world games. It's the whole theory of let me bring it up. Where's my paint? Where's paint? It's this theory. Let me make a circle. Enfield is not an open world game. Yes, it is. It's a fucking open world. I don't care if you call it a zoned game. It's an open world. It's zoned is just like a facet of open world. It's the circle. This is the open world action RPG gacha game circle. We'll make it black. And then we'll draw some lines. So originally, you know what was in this? You know what owned everything here? Everything in this circle was owned by Genshin. Green is Genshin. there was nothing else realistically. It was Genshin was king. And this is all the players. This is all the players. They're playing Genshin. And then it's supposed to be black. And then Wuwa came out. And Wuwa came out. We'll say Wuwa took like this much, let's say, of the space. And then Wuwa took this much. And then what was the next one? I want to call ZZZ one. But you just got, like Enfield now. Enfield now has a portion and stuff. I'm gonna say like that much. Say like that much. Boop, 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 boop. And it just what's some other fucking gacha games that are open world? I don't know. There's other ones, but basically everyone's working within this circle. And everyone's trying to achieve the success that Genshin did, but they're not. All they're doing is they're cutting into this pie, and every time a new open world gacha game comes out, the pie is getting smaller every single time. I'm just going to draw this, make my life easier. The pie is getting smaller every single time. There we go. So there's not like a growing audience of people that enjoy open world action RPG games. It's kind of the same amount of people. And so everyone is just kind of splitting this pie more and more and more. And there's less people. Because now they're like, well, this person that plays Genshin Impact is not going to also play WoW and then also play Enfield and then also play whatever like fucking other games that have come out, like Silver Palace, let's say, or something other like that. They're going to stick to like one or two. So there's there's about, I'd say, the same or less of an audience that enjoy open world action RPG gacha games. It's not growing bigger. And every new open world game that comes out that's a gacha game is cutting into the same exact amount of audience. So players are now deciding, do I stick with Enfield or do I stick with Genshin? Do I go and play the new Silver Palace that's coming out, or do I stay with Genshin Impact? And it's one of those things where you can't play every gacha game unless you're like, you got no life. And, it's expensive. That's why gacha games are earning less money as well. Every new open action RPG gacha game that comes out, unless it massively revolutionizes the gacha space like Genshin did, it's really not going to be making as much money. It's not as worth it, So eventually we're going to get close to where there's just nobody left to fucking play new open action RPG gacha games, and the bubble's just going to pop and the game's going to die. And we're going to go back to the old style of gacha games, But yeah.
Games I was playing was Arknights, Enfield, and Wuwa. And once NTE launched, you look at what NTE has to offer. Like, you see what the game can offer. You have like hobbies where you can race. You have some PvP events. We have like the new fantasy game mode in version 1.2, which is absolutely amazing. It's really fun. NTE, you have so many things to do in that game. And yes, I get it. Arknights Enfield is not like 100% open world like NTE and Wuwa.
It's an instance. It's fucking open world. I hate this. I don't hate it, but it's an aspect of open world. Like if you go play Monster Hunter, they're like, it's not open world. Yes, but it's instanced. It's like a different flavor of open world.
But at the same time, it's low key and open world in a way. It's just that it's just like different zones, pretty much. It's pretty similar to HSR. But you still have exploration in the game. So when I look at all three games, I'm like, all right, I'm not going to sit here and like once I'm done playing Wuwa, I'm not going to log off of Wuwa, go to NTE, do what I got to do, and then log off to NTE and then go to Arknights Enfield. Like, I'm just not going to do that. I don't have the time to like just sit there and keep doing the same thing every single day, because that's what we're really doing when it comes to these gacha games. You log in, do the same thing, log off, go to the next gacha game, log in, do the same thing, log off, go to the next one, log in, same thing, log off, next one, log off, same thing. Like, it's the same cycle every single time. I'm like, okay, in order for me to not burn myself out, I have to choose an open world gacha game that I'm no longer interested in. I just have to drop it. And unfortunately, Arknights Infield just came into my mind. Because when I log into Arknights Infield, what am I doing that's different than other gacha games and other open world gacha games? Nothing. The only thing that's different is the factory system. Other than that, I just log in, use my stamina, entertain the factory system, and then log off. Like, that's really all I did in Arknights Infield when I was done with the story. And when it comes to the events in Arknights Infield, I also want to talk about that as well. The events in that game, I'm not gonna lie, man, the events were very, very casual. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? When it comes to
Bullying his reasons to quitting Enfield is stupid, to be honest, because if he thinks like this one on Enfield, then he should feel like that on other gacha games he played and repeat. The thing is he had a bad experience with Enfield that he didn't have with Wuthering Waves, and I already forgot the other game he mentioned and stuff. And he got bored of the game, and he has difficulties getting back into the game. And he crossed the board, you know. And he might come back, you know. Maybe he's taking a break. It's just Enfield brought the short straw. Like, I don't really. The bid could have been a lot shorter. Literally, just game's not for me. I don't like how they handle things, and that's it. Oh, yeah. I mean,
like casual events,
yeah.
I'm totally fine with that because there are some people who aren't interested in that.
Oh, the events are fucking stupid. That pressure washer event, bullshit. Terrible. I hated it.
Especially if you got a job. If you got a job, you ain't finna sit in front of your computer, you know, for 5 hours playing a combat event in a gacha game. I understand that. I do. I definitely understand
5 hours.
But there needs to be a mix, right? There definitely needs to be a mix. And I feel like when it comes to Arknights Infield, yeah, there were some, you know, combat events, but I feel like the casual events, they outweigh the combat events way more. It's not even just combat events. I feel like when it comes to the events in Arknights Infield in general, they were very, very weak, right? They were very, very weak.
You also got to keep in mind, he said he quit around the end of 1.2. There was literally nothing to fucking do. Of course you were going to get bored and quit the game around then.
Like, when you look at the events in, like, NTE, they go crazy, bro. Like, in 1.2, the event that we have right now is insane. And I'm not trying to make it seem as if I'm trying to shit on Arknights Infield and uplift NTE. No. The only reason why I'm mentioning NTE is so that you guys can understand where I'm coming from and why, like, I had to choose which game I want to stick with and which game I had to drop. And unfortunately, Arknights Infield was the game I had to drop. So, yeah. The events were lacking, and
remember, these are the same things I complained about.
What was I gonna say? Open world burnout, right? Just logging in and doing the same thing that I do in other open world games. It's just I just don't see the point. But yeah, man, that's all I can say. Those are my main reasons as to why I no longer play Arknights Infield. I probably have some more, but those are like the main reasons I can think as up to right now. Those are like the main reasons. The main reasons I
Clash
have.
of Clans music in the background.
And realize how I haven't brought up the gacha system at all. For all the people out there, how much you guys want to bet? There's gonna be one person that's gonna come to the comment section and say, "Oh, he dropped the game because of the gacha system. It filtered him." Didn't even mention that shit at all. And we're like, I think 13 minutes in the video. The gacha system, I already accepted that that's just how it's gonna be. So it is what it is. Like, that's why I don't even complain about that shit no more, because that's just how it is, bro. But yeah, man, you guys can let me know what y'all thinking. No, like, I want y'all to tell me how you guys feel about gacha games in general, not just Arknights Infield. Like, how are you guys feeling about, you know, the replay value in these games? How are you guys feeling about the longevity, content, the gameplay? Do you guys feel as if, you know, everything is just repetitive? Like, everything is just, it's like all these games are just doing the same thing.
Okay.
That's and am I open to try out other open world gacha games? For sure. I'm always open to I'm forcing myself to blog into the game simply for pulls, rewards, and game just to pull. Like, okay. I feel like as if I'm being like an addict, right? A gambling addict.
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much it. I think it totally makes sense. Like, based off the video of the time place he quit the game. It makes sense. It makes sense. Now I get the whole thing. I'll be real, guys. If you announce, if you announce your flight's leaving, you're leaving to the airport, they're just gonna fucking attack you. I think like you do something along the lines of, "Hey, I'm quitting this game." People are gonna go, "Why the fuck are you telling me? Get the fuck out of here! Fuck you!" So it makes sense why he would draw a certain aspect of aggro off of that one. His reasonings make sense, to be real, based off of the time, and also like if you don't like, I get the whole if you don't like factory, why the fuck you play the factory game? Well, everyone just assumed this was going to be a light factory, not a heavy factory, and they're kind of making the factory a little bit complicated. So it just makes sense why he would be like, "All right, I'm done." And you know, if you get bored of a game, nothing's worse than logging into a game you don't enjoy and doing dailies every day. I agree wholeheartedly about removing stamina, but keep in mind that means a massive revamps of gacha games in general. Sure, fucking, they can do it. That's not my problem. Like, that's not, like, good. Do it. The second video is him responding to a guy being super aggressive and pedantic about every reason Faust gives for quitting LOL. If you don't like what? LMAO. They remove stamina, they'll probably become like the idle games like Nike where they just get you on how much runs you can do. Oh, that's true. I don't know. Because I didn't watch that first video, the one we just watched, but then I saw this one and I was like, oh. Who was the person he was reacting
This
to?
is going to be a
Was it just like a
interesting
Reddit
video
person or like
because-
comments? Like, I'm a little curious. Was it like someone made a video on him, like a hit piece? I think I know this person.
Here's how I feel. And remember, guys, version 1.2, you would have to like watch a video. It's like, nigga, it has nothing to do with that guy. When a new character
Is this the same person? Who the fuck is this? Faust does give the disclaimer right at the beginning that most Enfield fans are chill. He did try everything to distance that one guy from normal people. All, I mean, yeah. Is this person? Okay. Anyways, I don't know. I think I was pretty fucking fair, if not too fair. Let's play a fucking demo though. Fuck it, we've all. We're gonna play a demo. Let me stand up. Something new, something different, something spicy, something on Steam. Steamy. Hot and steamy. Bastion Heart. My table's leaving me. I'll be up there in a second. If you know Egg, basically, the guy's like a version of Egg. I don't know who Egg is. He's just another drama CC. I'll be up there in a second. I don't know. I'm pretty fucking fair with my takes. I'm pretty anti-corporation. I usually side with the people. The mans. But I don't know. I was just gonna give like I don't do this bullshit where I watch the video that everyone's making videos about, and then I watch every other person's video about that video, and then I watch the dude's response to all their videos. I don't fucking do that shit. I'm gonna watch his video. I'll give my fucking opinion, and if he has something he wants to say to me, we can talk about it. That's it. But I feel like I was pretty fair. This is Bastion Heart. This is a game that is similar to Arknights that has a demo on Steam. And it was inspired by Arknights. And I was asked by, I believe, the lead developer to play this. And I was like, let me take a look. If I'm interested, I'll play it. And I'll give my opinion. And it intrigued me. It's not sponsored, by the way. So I'm gonna play it. But first things first, if you're playing a fucking gacha, if you play a video game, you click on settings. Oh. Inspired by Arknights enough to make interested? Yeah. Okay, that's it for settings. I'll be honest, where did farming go in Enfield? That's a cool. This is very. When I first sat down to write this account, I believed I was writing a war journal. Sponsored? No, it's not sponsored. A Chronicle of Courage. This is. I don't believe this is a gacha. An orphanage burns in the night. Smoke climbs into the stars. Just the combat is similar to Arknights. Of those who ran toward the flames when others fled. Later, I came to believe I was a tale of grief. It was a tale of grief. A tale of all that was lost. Black screen, white text. An elven man stands solemnly outside a cave, holding a trinket out towards the dark, yawning cave mouth. All that cannot be reclaimed. In this, I was closer to the truth, yet even then, I did not understand. In the end, it was neither a war story nor a tragedy. This was a story of love. Bastion heart. Okay. Guildmaster, something's broken through at the outer gate. This is just a demo, by the way. The watch needs help now. The outer gate. Is anyone harmed? I don't know. I ran. I didn't look back. I see what we should move. Ragnar barges in. This is very story-based. Ragnar barges in with Luna close behind. Someone actually has the nerve to attack her. I almost respect it. Brave, stupid, or both, they picked the wrong gate. We heard people are hurt. We don't know yet, Luna. And I'm coming too. Luna. I know, we're aligned. Click to continue, hold to skip. Okay. I stay where I can hear you. This is very Arknights-y storytelling way. I mean, not like as in depth, but. Always need like bossing men around. Some play going on here. Hell yeah. Literally reminds me of To the Moon. Oh. Must be the new Guildmaster. Ah, so we're the new Guildmaster. I see what's happening here. I'm not much of a story guy, so I'm gonna just read this mentally, probably. Simple, keep them for each of the town. Okay. No, I want to do the tutorial. I like the little fade out there. It's cool. Wait, what? This is a demo. Wait, I didn't even get to play the game. What is this? I clicked yes to skip the tutorial. I thought it said, would you like to do the tutorial? I was like, yes. Ah! Oh my god. Ah! All right. We will learn along the way then. We will learn along the way. Who is this? Vulpus Fulgia doing there? Okay. Alright, can we play the tutorial? Okay, we can play the tutorial. We can play the tutorial. We're gonna skip this. Would you like to skip the tutorial? No. Welcome to your first battle. Okay. Your goal is to block enemies from getting into your base at all costs. Easy enough. Enemies will spawn from these locations marked in red. You will defend with units used cost deployment points that generate over time or via defeating enemies. Let's place a unit. Click on Yuki's character for frame. Press 1 on your keyboard. Oh. Oh, look at this. Oh. Ooh, interesting. Oh wow, look at it, like the highlighted portions say she can't attack the upper areas. Oh, you can place her in the upper, so she can attack. Oh, she can't attack the grassy areas. I see, I see. We'll place her back middle. Start wave. Oh, cast her, press 1. Interesting. What's her ability? Each unit's ability is different. For you, your critical chance decreased to 100% for a short time. Tower defense game. Yeah, yeah. You can speed up or slow down the game with pressing tab. You can also pause or resume the game with this button or with the space bar. Settings can be viewed with this button or with the escape key. You can click under place unit, recreate them. Very nice. Very cool. I think we do this strategy. Oh, she moves. A cooldown. Oh, dude. We're we'll put it, as you know, we'll stack them there. Okay, we'll relocate. Recloak them here. There's that timer cooldown. Okay, raise tiles, handle, easy enough. Are you a healer? You look like a healer. So let me click on you. Okay. Critical chance, that's their ability. Increases Ragnar's range by 3 tiles and gain attack, speed per enemy range. Healing done. Very nice. I do wish if I clicked on the operator, I could still see like their radius while they're even active and stuff. Let me do this. Wow. Oh my god, this is a huge demo. There's an item shop as well. Can I buy her? New equipment. I can sort. Very nice. Arknights of Hypergrift is not spineless. What does this do? Oh. Oh, this is a gear for your characters. I only have 100 gold. I'm a poor. Anything costs 100? No. I see we're sticking with low numbers. That's quite smart, actually. I'll say that. Upgrade units. Here's where you can level up your party with talent points and equip them with new items. Oh my god. Okay. You. Range GPS unit has rapid attacks, self-focus, single target damage. Tanker. Healing. Oh. They have a whole skill tree as well. And then equipment. I see. I understand. I will say this. Like, they're going color-coded for whether they're DPS, tanks, or healers, but it's not changing the background over here when you click on them, behind them. So what are our stats here? Dodge, crit damage, crit percentage, damage. How much damage this unit resists. Or damage reduction, okay. And skill cooldown, range, attack delay, HP and attack. Okay. Alright, stage 1. I'm going to skip the story because I cannot speak on story. I'm terrible at story. But I'm not terrible at combat. I see. Oh, we have symbols now. Oh. We'll start wave and we'll see if we can build up points in time. To get a tank. Oh! No! Okay, we can pause in place. The magical gold just looks out of place. Yeah. How much can he tank, though? How many people can he block? They're very nice. They're very chibi art. Obviously, we need some intriguing enemies, but, you know. Let's try you out. He's getting beat. Oh, no. We saved him. We need a healer, though. She's using a compound bow. She's a terrible archer. I can still place you on the ground, which is neat. Oh, never mind. We require a raised tile. I'm wrong. Very cool. Oh, he died. Oh shit, it's Exugia. We got new gear. So let's go to upgrade units. Equipment. Iron sword. And that boosted our attack by 5. Alright. Let's... Oh, I see. So we get an iron sword and talent points. Wait. We got talent points? Where do we start? Where's our starting? Here. Here? Oh, we start down at the bottom. We work our way up. And you can put 5... Oh. I can give and take the points away at my own leisure as well. All right, this is a helmet. We're gonna farm the helmet. I'm gonna skip the story. I just don't do. I'm terrible when it comes to stories. We'll do an archer and start wave. We'll do your ability out the gate. There's that cooldown along the border of the operator as well, which is cool. Perfect. 4 times. I go up to 4 times. Oh, it's Jover. I lost my archer. 5-second cooldown. Easy enough. Oh, crap. That's annoying. Okay, he's got range, though. We activate his skill. Actually, that can be solved because we can just move our operators up. We got gold, and we got warrior's hat. We're gonna just juice. We're gonna juice her. Oh, wait. Oh! A new character. We're clicking on this one immediately. Immediately. I wonder if they're gonna do some fast redeploy unit. Oh, I mean, these guys have like a really quick cooldown, to be real. It's dark in here. I don't know why. Can we not spot? Oh, the guy's going to shadows. If I placed an operator here, can you spot him? You have terrible range, though. Oh, we don't have a healer. Ooh, this ain't good. Put a tank up here. Criticals. Patriot. He can really buff his range. For a tank, though, it doesn't make sense to the buff range, but, you know, his attack range. He's almost dead, but I think we're going to be okay. Too easy. We got a new character, right? Show me the new character. I'm gonna skip the score. Someone may know more. Ooh. You're a half elf? And you use a compound bow? Ew. No. We got a new character, right, though? Oh my god. A fighter. Tess is a hybrid unit whose summoned robots can fill a variety of roles. I know what this is. We both know. We're going to go up to stage 6, probably. Item shop. We can buy stuff. Maybe not, maybe not. Upgrade units. We'll add you to the team. Oh, wait, you're already in the team. Double Treble. Summon a robot with the same stats as Tessa on a random adjacent tile. By default, only one robot may exist at a time with a 40-second cooldown. All right, let's try it out. She's literally... Start wave. Out the gate. That's funny. Can you heal the robot? You can heal the robot. Oh, she died, but her robot stayed around. We lost our archer, though. I could actually... This is getting somewhat difficult. Oh my god, she got washed, though. She got walked. This is not good. This is not good. Best I got. Damn it. We'll retry it. We're actually getting walked by a freaking gun. Skill checked in the demo is not a good look. I can't lie. Let's see, what can we do here? It's insane range. What is that thing? Oh, she's some different robots. What the hell? All right, I know what we need to do here. I need a healer though, like yesterday, honestly. Shoot. Ah, man. We messed up again. All right. We need that tank down. We need that tank down first. Almost tank down first. Star wave. Boom. You're gonna ult. Let me speed this up. Place a healer here. We're getting walked by a freaking. All right. Oh, we share talent points. I see. This VOD should be deleted. Get out of here, Ducklord. We need to buy some gear, though. What does this do? We need pants. We need to make our tank as tanky as possible. Cool. All right, let's try that again. I can see how quickly this guy... this is bullshit. I can see how quickly this becomes difficult. I like their positioning. It's not really what the kind of... I wish I could choose which robot I summoned. Because I like the laser one a bit more. But Das is fine. Oh, dude. Remove. We can't lose her, though. Healer. Right. We have the robot, though. We have the robot. Place you here. We might just do it. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, he's dead again. My brother in Christ. Kill that thing. Yes! I do like that they can attack in transit. I think that is neat. Very cool character. Very neat, very neat. Harder than Maxtra CC. She looks cool. She looks like a legit tank. Aelowin. This is like very fantasy. Alright, I'm gonna play the rest of this off stream. I just wanted to try it out, just to kind of see my initial thoughts on stream and stuff. New game. I don't know how many devs working on it, but good demo. It's a good demo. 52% of y'all are not excited for Silver Palace. That's crazy. That's insane. Oh, there's an update. God damn it. That's mad. I'll try it out. That's fair. That's fair. That's just mad. I mean, the game is ginormous. This download, not the one that's happening right now, but the whole game, 90 gigs. I think. It's hard to get excited for yet another open world action or gacha game. Yeah, I think like I was saying with the Pharos. Whoopsies. Like I was saying with the Pharos video, people are getting a bit tired. They need something new. We need something new. The people are tired. The people are bored. While this loads, I need to go to the bathroom and do my laundry. I'll be right back. Get out of the goldfish. Piece of shit. Ow. Okay, goldfish. Oh. You're okay. I have returned back to the dichotomy beta test for Silver Palace. The music's so good. Why do you sound like you just busted? That'd been quick. Actually, that would have been a long time. Took a long time to bust.
Okay, time for today's plans.
Hold on.
One, 2, 3, 5.
Ah. Damn, woman. Oh, hell yeah. That is
Sylvania's future hinges on many controlled variables.
insane.
Perhaps you are one of them, Detective. I can sense that a certain distance between us has been bridged.
It's gonna be interesting finding out why there's just a black hole above the city wall. Yeah. Holy shit. What are these? Yes. The UI is beautiful in this game, though. Mmm. More tentacles. It's so different from any standard gacha UI. Yeah, and that's why it's so fucking good. I love it. Damn. This game oozes style. It does. It drips with magnifique. Another one. Terrible. We got a new character, though. We got a lot of weapon pulls. Who's this for? Ooh, that looks cool. He's saying it, I'm gonna say it again. The reverse 1999 aesthetic gives me a huge bias for this game. Yeah, it really has that look to it, and that's why I'm also kind of interested as well. Perfect. Oh my god, 2 at the same time. What's this? You don't get that achievement unless you get something important, right? 5-star weapon? Holy shit, I was right. It knew before we even hit that. Who's it for? Oh my god, we got it for the exact character we pulled as well. That's actually crazy. It's insane. That's actually wicked. We got so many more. We got 40 more. Got 40 of these. Yeah, the rabbit girl got some crazy thighs. Another one. Damn, bro. Terrible. Fucking. Dude, give me this woman. Alright, we got single pulls, though. Use all our single pulls. I want Cinderella, bro. Gimme. I don't know why, but I feel like my luck is worse in this game. Even though the percentages are higher. Cool. Insane thighs. Ah! What achievements do we get? Gimme. These are our quests, right? Oh. We got some.
Cut to the chase before you were silenced.
So you're the new character.
Every fight in this world is a struggle for the right to dictate how things are done. Who's to say that you're a good person?
This guy's kind of fucking annoying, so we're gonna ignore him.
I saw myself in those creatures, existing in a shade between life and unlife.
We got more duplicates of her. Oh my gosh. So I should go back to characters. We have some weapons for these things.
Let's cut to the chase before you were
Every gacha game does have its own version of Ling. Yay. this one. This is interesting. You guys can't see the title of this one. The Doppelganger Mystery. So are we not siblings, but doppelgangers? Uses motive increases 25% rate upon unleashing a tactical assault. Their attack is increased by 20%. Oh. We amplify it? What does amplifying mean? Amplify. Very cool. Very cool. And we also got one for this dude. This one right here. Okay. You also got one. Who's this for? I don't know who the hell that is. The Office Mystery. She's dangerous. We got a lot of these. We can actually resonate when the palace is silver. Hell yeah. Oh, interesting. Use. What's this one? Huh. I was so palace so far. I would say it's good. I think the introduction to this game is the best one yet. I think no game has gotten close to the way this game introduces of itself. Like the first 30 minutes of the game was absolutely cinema. It was amazing. And I loved every second of it. It definitely needs to fix its optimization though. Because I don't have a setting that shows what frames it's running at, but I can feel it running poorly. The frames feel like definitely sub 60, if not sub 30.
Go away.
Mind your own business.
And I have a pretty big setup.
The office was left empty for quite a while without a tenant. Perhaps the location...
Dude, this guy's just breaking into places. I would beat the brakes off of this kid if I had the chance.
Back so soon. Thought you'd be staying there for a bit.
Master, that brat! He moved your stuff, so I whipped him raw and sent him packing.
Nicely done.
Oh, and one more thing. I cleared out the stuff from the kitchen. You have quite a few salty jars, strange instruments, bags with food in them. Oh, and there's tea. I figured out how to boil water and made you some delicious tea. Have a taste, Master.
He's a little shithead, I love him. Oh no. I don't.
It's salty.
Huh?
You must have mixed up the salt and sugar.
That's impossible. Master, you're not going to chase me away, are you?
That's cringe. I don't like that.
My brother.
What beyond me
happens
is
to be my previous partner.
I'm watching an American playing a British
Let's just
game.
say you made the same tea. It's the most invigorating tradition, I must say, and it happens just at a time when I need to think. You can stay. The office has just opened for business. I need someone to look after the establishment and keep intruders out, like what just happened.
Really? Oh, wonderful. I'll definitely double my efforts. You'll be getting all the salty tea you need, Master.
Let's put the salty tea on hold. And this decision doesn't make you my assistant.
It's all right. As long as I'm allowed to stay by your side, you've made Alf really happy.
I think the voice acting is good though. I do. I'm gonna get Alpha probably, right? Let me guess. Get the new character. I think the design is cool with the shotgun shells. I think that's neat. Oh, what's this? Oh shit. The store. Oh, these are dupla. Oh. I see. Oh, more like barf. Got him. This is weapon upgrades. This is levels. I don't know what this stuff is. Gift shop. I have an idea what who these are all for. Oh. Hell yeah. 17 polls. We're doing more polls. I do not care. I'm begging you. I need her. I'm begging you. Please give me Cinderella. Holy sh... Okay. Please.
Our first encounter truly felt
yes!
like something out of a fairy tale. But this time, for our reunion, I want us to face reality together.
Dude, honestly, such a cool ass character. Oh, she's got wings as well. Dude, I'm telling you, like, I haven't finished the story yet about her, about Ashley, but based off of the introduction, I'm sure it's a banger of a story. And this character's so fucking cool, man. We're doing another temple. Oh my!
Ask your wages, detective. I'd quite like to
Oh,
pay
it's this
some for you.
stupid
Just
kid.
Stay with me and play.
It's just fucking dick. Almost. Don't show Tobo this. Let me finish all these pulls off. We have to get her weapon though. We'll do 5 pulls. Oh shit. It's his weapon. Tobo gets a conspiracy by Israel. Oh god. IDF goon slot, man. Dusk from Tel Aviv. Oh man, I love it. Come on, give us someone, 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 someone. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna wipe impulse. Okay. Ooh, purple. Another one. Another one. Another one. Alright. Well. Oh my lord! Press escape. Go to acquaintances. What's happening? Oh, you can invite characters to the detective office. Holy crap. Bro, they cooked with her design so much. She looks so good, dude. Like, oh my god. A Gravelkin woman that applied for the position, having some experience in clerical matters. Once humble and meticulous in work, she's now engulfed by a raging flame, burning the past to smoldering cinders as she sets out on a journey of revenge. Where's Rose Woman? Next tomorrow, probably. Likes books, mechanical horses, understated yet fine clothing, flowers. Dislikes betrayal, lavishness, and waste. I don't know. This outfit's pretty lavish. I do say so myself. Oh my lordy.
Our first encounter truly felt like something out of a fairy tale. But this time, for our reunion, I want us to face reality together.
The window. Confirm. Can I not invite you? Damn it. Yes, hello, identify as a mechanical horse.
Let's cut to the chase before you assign.
Let's see here.
Stripey fellow as smart as anything, but the royal blue.
Dude.
Truth and lies, kindness and deceit. I will be fooled by them no longer.
Oh my god, dude. She looks so cool. I don't have her weapon yet, though. We're gonna have to wait on that. We'll use this temporarily. Brother. You're salivating for the Rose Woman? I don't know. I think Ashley just is so much cooler as a character. Jeez, dude. I love it. I love it. This was her, like, second best character, I think. Like, her teammate.
Oh, and Alf's flamethrower.
Watch Han make the same mistake and skip her launch and then regret it. Shut up. Terrible, 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 terrible. I like you just click on their weapon here. I don't have their weapon? Atrocious. We'll level you up. I'm out of XP. Where's our teams? Team 2. You.
How would you like me to face the enemy? Sneak attack or head on?
You?
Were you looking for me, Master?
We need more fire units. What was the team? It was in the events tab, right? It was this one. I want to try. Let me try this out. I want to see what her best slot is for teammates and stuff and things like that. Oh, is that Rose chick? Darn it.
Your death is insignificant.
Oh my god. I love it.
You reap what you sow.
Burn it all down.
She's a shotgun plus flamethrower. Alright, we're gonna exit challenge. Fuck it. She's so cool, man. Close enough. Welcome back, Surtur. It's too cool, dude. I'm telling you, man. Let me go back to my partners. Team 2. What is this thing doing?
There's more to me than meets the eye.
Why does she walk
In
up
fact,
like
I've
that?
been trained to handle patient disputes too.
What the fuck? Like a dog. Oh, dude, I'm not clicking on it. None of that. That's too many people to click through. Time to play the game. Oh, we gotta switch the team. No, we'll change this up. Change this up. characters I want to... Sure. That's a group right there. Oh my lord! I still don't like how close I am to them. I mean, what the fuck? Brother. Holy shit.
Now's the time to figure out Ashley's mystery. I should head upstairs. Give my mind a change of environment.
There's really no option to pull the camera back? I didn't see any option to pull the camera back. I love... Ashley's walk is insane. She has like a basic walk. She kind of has that bouncy walk. Her walk is normal, but Ashley's though, she'd be swinging the hips. It's too fucking cool, man. Love it. See, I just feel way too claustrophobic when I'm that close to the character. Just sensitivity for camera. Yeah, there's nothing in there about changing the distance. Yeah, maybe in the future.
There are 3 starting points. Let's connect these to the mystery and try to work it out. I have a hypothesis. Perhaps he was lying. The safe was empty all along, and this was just a ploy to frame a servant.
That's the first theory. This is interesting.
This is also a solution. Perhaps a copy of the key was made before it was placed beside the rich man's pillow. The criminal used the copy to open the safe. That's right. This is an obvious possibility. Perhaps the silver coins weren't solid, but liquid that could flow out through the cracks.
Like it got too hot. Okay. This is an interesting way to... I like this. This is cool.
Well, the question is rather fuzzy on the details. A clear-cut answer eludes me. Strange. Could the mystery be hinting at something else? I'll discuss these hypotheses with Ashley tomorrow, and think about it once I acquire more info.
Yeah, the voice actors are good. The voice actors are pretty goated with the sauce. Oh my lord. I'd say overall, though, this game is definitely... I'm much more enjoying this game than not enjoying this game. And the style and the class that's going on... Ooh, the classiness this game has going for it is really going well. Oh. We got a bit farther away. I'd like to go a bit farther out, though. Oh, dude, look at the ground behind her. Potential Enfield killer, let's go. He has like kind of a normal walk. Dude, her walk is insane, bro. Holy crap. There's just so much physics happening with that one. She kind of got a normal walk. Yeah, this... She's by far the most I thought she was the most interesting character they've showed off, like fiery hair and stuff. But then, like, we got the story part of her, and I was like, oh, dude, the story's actually fucking good for her. All right, let me see here. Where do we want to go? That's the question of the day. Do we want to push through the story? No. Claim all button is already a banger. Agenda. No. Yeah, agenda. Where's our quest here? Daily routine. Oh. Oh, we can just do this out the gate? I want to do that. I'm so under level. Let's do it. We're gonna get walked, but I'm really curious to see how this is. Oh my god, what an intro.
How does it feel to be stomped on by an ant? I've had enough of betrayals. To burn, and you'll burn with me, detective. The book says fraudsters are condemned to burn, and you'll burn with me, detective. Is that it? I've grown numb to the pain.
Oh my god.
Timing is everything. Never more.
I can't dodge these attacks. Oh my god, these horses are insane.
It's all in vain.
What? She's shooting drones out.
Detective.
Oh no.
You know how many weapon parts are stored in the factory.
Get me off this, I'm burning.
Nobody ever thought of using them to revolt. How ironic.
I'm out of stamina.
Surprise evaluation.
Where'd she go?
The time for games has ended.
That's such a crazy. Woo.
Risk averted.
Oh my god, dude.
Go and take a break. Prepare for surgery.
Ooh.
Not so challenging.
Woo. Oh my god.
Back down. Some emergency surgery.
Oh, she's gone. One thing I'm afraid of this game, though, is that to get heavily carried by the flashy animation, just have really little combat depth. I mean, I could see that. Right now, though, like, I'm just dipping my toes in, and it's really fun. Yes, it's extremely flashy, but it is really fun. It's very fast. You don't get to react, like, they don't give you a lot of react time to dodge versus parry attacks. So signifying between the red and the yellow is very, like, ooh, fuck. Most of the issues I've noticed, though, have been primarily just, like, stuff that I kind of expect them to fix. Like the optimization, not getting to customize our keybinds is another one. For ability usage. So far, the bossing is super cinematic and stuff. And that's kind of the new thing, honestly, guys. Let's also be real. The new hotness is the cinematic experience, you know? It's supposed to be cool, and that's kind of it. You know? It's the new hotness. Custom training for all the characters as well. Pretty standard. Where's our main quest? Oh, we can do the evidence board from anywhere. How do we continue this? I'm looking for a story. Is it in City Affairs? Trying to figure out where they do Cinderella in the story. I just can't fucking find it. Alright. Oh, here's the... I couldn't find it. We'll do the main story. Okay, I'm just gonna increase my level to 16. Too easy. Go down this way.
This city that weighs down upon us all. It's become so small.
This is really fun, actually. You gotta fix the optimization, though.
A fine steed is like revenge.
The city becomes kind of empty over here, though. I don't know why.
Faster.
What's in here? Hello? All right. We finally got Ashley, though. That's all I care about. I need to take Le Puppy out to go to the bathroom. And we'll take like a 10-minute pause about that. And then we will begin Arknights. Play chapter 9. That's what we'll do. So, take a pause, as they say. I'll be back in a period of time. Quickly, probably. But enough for you guys to go bathroom, do whatever you need to do. Oh, Christ. We log in so we're not blasting music constantly. I'm so excited for when we go live. Or no, PC. Even though we could already play it on PC. But like a real PC setup. Start.
Arknights.
Alright, Duck Lord. Oh, Christ.
Doctor, are you well?
Alright, I'll be back. Enjoy the music.
I'll go back to my room if there's no further assignments. I'll go back to my room if there's no further assignments. I'll go back to my room if there's no further assignments. I'll go back to my room if there's no further assignments.
I got fur in my mouth. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. All right. Let's do our dailies real quick.
Hi, nice to meet you, Doctor. I understand that you want me to say something more interesting, but I'm afraid I cannot do so.
And then
Hi.
we'll do the story. Chapter 9, baby. Hell yeah.
I'm Vanilla, trainee operator from Reserve Op Team A6 Catapult reporting in.
Fast redeploy. Debuff. Hell yeah. We should get skins for the robots. I'm telling you, man. I think that'd be kind of cool. Banana. Banana.
Anyone in the mood for some classic Lateran soap operas? You're pretty good.
So, when they show it off, we'd be going this direction then, to the left, and there'd be training areas and stuff.
Everything out here line by line.
Oh yeah. See who wants something. Duplicates go out. Boom. Nobody here. Okay. Oh, there we are. New type. There we are. Okay. Trading room. Who's next? Kranzler? No. Jessica?
How I missed the time I spent on this land ship. If only I could have stayed longer.
Salish. This one probably. Yeah. Alright.
Doctor, are you well?
Are you well? I am well. She needs an altar so badly, man.
Take these weapons and tools. We need them more than extra hands. Take these weapons and tools. We need them more than extra hands.
Alright, what's happening? What's happening? This is... Curious how that... Three days remaining? No. We must stay focused. -4. Let's do it. We'll do story team. As the wind combs through the golden wheat, the forest wild wee pipes of steel clink and beat. I found by the edge of a plate my dear love true, and following a firelight straight from the blue. So that's how the second half of the song goes. Oh, how sad. Now, Damien's gone and he won't even get a decent burial. They'd never give him back to us. All they do is scorch him to ash, scatter him off the city, and treat him like the dirt under anyone's foot. First it was Lowry, then it was Chris, and now they've caught hold of Damien too. Grain, when Sean got arrested, they all said he'd caught Oripathy. No, Ronan, don't go on. Sean, he just caught it being careless. He was a hard-working, loyal man, a poor, poor man, and the only thing he ever wanted was just a better life for me and my son. Grind, haven't you figured it out? For the grain. We're just a bunch of rivets to them. Of course they'll toss us away without a care. when we rust. And even if we haven't rusted, so long as we don't fit too well in the city's machines, we've got the same fate coming. Nothing changes. They never gave a shit we were watching Eripathy. We were catching Eripathy one by one. Every month they give out those drugs, the other workers get their whole lot, and we can only expect a half. Maybe even a third. And the protective suits, how long has Sean been wearing his for? 5 years? Bloody hell, 7. How many times have you snuck out of bed at night just to patch it up? All those laws, all those standards just for their benefit, and us? We're only fit to eat the potatoes and the rotten apples they don't want. Means nothing that the ag plates of this city soak in our sweat. We're only fit to waste away our lives today and night in the factories, and once we can't work a day more, we fall ill one by one just like they wanted. The way this is going, it's like they're sitting there playing dominoes, wiping us Tarans off our own city. Terrans? Stop it. I'm begging you. Ronan, nothing you're saying will lead to any good. Just look at Leodna and her kin stood over there, crying over their son, their own brother. How many more loves do you want lost? How many more hurting over what your anger did for them? It's the murderers that brought this hurt. They're killing us one after another. Times it's with sickness, times it's with mortar shells. Grain, don't you deceive yourself any longer. This morning, a few came looking for me, the O'Briens and Connors brothers. They've decided to join us. Boss, think the Asia Gang is dead? What event is this? What do you mean, what event is this? This is the story! Simply, this is the story. The Asia Gang is dead, though. The Asia Gang died. It's been hard getting by for you and your kid, we understand. This is a big moment, and we need to help each other now more than ever. You better keep far from me and my child, Ronan, seeing as my Sean got on well enough with your lot. Chapter 9. I have to go, Grain. You see the one over there? She's wearing that uniform. You know our rules. I trust in you, and I'm asking you to trust me more. You've made up your mind. You can tell. Ceres? I don't know how to say that name. Hello? Hello? Do you know Barry's or Damien Barry's family? I heard you singing just now. I'm not in the wrong place. I don't know what you're searching for, but Damien's ma and sister know nothing. Then did he have any especially good friends or anyone who worked at the warehouse with him? We know nothing. That's the truth. I'm begging you. Please don't take me. Huh? Sorry, did I get too close? I've got no intentions of hurting you. You seem awful scared of me. Is something on my face? Nothing at all. If you allow me, I need to go home. I still have so much fruit from this morning, and it'll go rotten in no time if I leave it alone. Is that Captain Kelly? Cleodna, I just want to see you for one moment. I want to know if you and Fiona are still alright. Yes, it was my mistake, but my hands were tied. Of course, I remember it all. Damien, he was the boy of my sister. I watched him grow up his whole life the day I was transferred back from Peninsula to Hillock. He set an Edelweiss in my cap with his own 2 hands. He was still so little then. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be telling you all this. You're right, I've been good for nothing. I haven't the face to return here. I wasn't in time to stop him when he got involved with that group, and I couldn't disobey the Colonel's orders. Not just that, I have to do this. This is all for County Hillock. I love you all, and I love this city. I can't just stand goggling while that bunch tear our home to pieces. I understand, Cleona, my sister, and I'm not asking your forgiveness or anything. I'll be going then. You and Fiona be sure to take care of yourselves. If I can find the time tomorrow, I'll come see you again. Damn. What are you? Oh, just a boy. Are you hurt? Don't run too fast now. It's been decades, and they've still never leveled the road here. Traitor. What did you say? Traitor. Greg, what are you doing? Get back here now. What's that ball in your hands for? Oh, forget it. You're always gripping that ball wherever you go. Were you off looking for Connor's brother again? No, you, Ronan's told you. Hasn't he? Look at your hands, all covered in black. It's like you were digging through a mine. You come with me to the morning market from now on. You can't go looking for them around this time anymore. I can't let you become like them. Traitor. Boy wasn't one bit wrong. The captain stands still for a moment, repeating the word once, twice to himself, finally turning to leave. His head is hung low as it could be, and he doesn't meet the gaze of a single person more, including those young colleagues of him that rush his way. Hold on a moment, Captain. Imagine doing the story in like 3D-ish. That'd be cool. You, what are you all doing here? Pack off home if you know what's good for you. We've told you you're not allowed to congregate on the streets at this time. This is our home. It's not us who should go packing. Who had the lip to say that just now? What are these? Wilted leaves? Step forward right now. You Terra rabble. Watch I don't. Brandishing a bolt on the streets far too dangerous. What? Who are you? I'm here on orders, come to investigate the case. You're here for the murder at the bar? What murder? This rabble right here, they've killed plenty of ours. Damien Barry? Right, I hear he's been put to death already. I suppose it was you lot who caught him. Nicely done, thank you. Damn. Rip. We didn't know yet when we caught him. Was he really part of the Spectre Force? Or who gives a shake what he was? Serves him right, he's dead. Damn. Did you hear me? No congregating. Each and all of you, up to whatever secret business here, you all be treated as suspects. You bloody Tara Arslickers. Don't get carried away. Look, most of them are just plain city folk. with a loved one dead, and they're here grieving for him, like human nature would. A rotten potato? See? You spoke for them and you got battered, right? You're so keen on staying here, stay. As long as I make sure this rabble behaves itself, I'm done. My rotten luck for getting this patrol duty. You riffraff, I'll say it again. No congregating. Oh, it's just more and more rotten leaves. Come this way. What? Victoria intro feels slow coming from the Chernobog situation, but really sets the tone, and the payoff is immaculate. I mean, I'm really enjoying the story so far, honestly, for Victoria. Which is funny, because it's British. We don't enjoy the British. Holy fans! Reporting in, 9th Defense attacked. Reporting in, 13th Defense currently in a firefight. Send notice one more time, please. I want to see Colonel Hamilton. The Colonel's handling urgent affairs. You said that 2 hours ago. I've already abided by strict process. I submitted a description of my duty yesterday when entering County Hillock. If the Colonel won't let us take part in suspect interrogations and goes to lengths to execute them beforehand, and presently refuses my request to meet him, to anyone else, don't you think his conduct might be taken as a deliberate hindrance to our fulfillment of orders? I have no authority to answer your question, Lieutenant. That's fine, I'll say my part and it's enough if someone listens. I've said before, the Originium products thieved are not small in number. It's sufficient arms to allow a detachment to attack a small town or bomb a medium nomadic city's support tracks. Who'd want to obtain these products? Ordinary bandits wouldn't need them. It costs them too much to smuggle them out. With Victorian military goods in this great a bulk, even a Sargon black market under Columbia's protection wouldn't dare provide a means for a deal. Who else is left? A local private arms dealer, money making off the coasts of remodeling. They haven't got the appetite, let alone the guts. Only a well-trained unit, well-versed in military methods would dare take it, and could evade our spies on top. If this unit got hold of that large a quantity of Originium products, what would their goal be? Conspiracy to overthrow, taking the chance to embezzle far removed from Millennium, colluding with outside powers to fill their pockets slowly and steadily. Lieutenant, no need to panic. This is all just baseless reasoning. No thanks to whomever's keeping me waiting. I can't get enough done like this. Lieutenant, the Colonel says he'll be here imminently. Fight time? We get fight time? We get a fight? Oh, we get a fight. Fuck yeah, baby! Lock in, brother.
Don't be afraid of the thorns.
Ah, shit.
They are here to help us.
Oh. I gotta do math here.
Crime scene investigation.
My spear and I'll put up my shield. Don't stand in front of me.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
This isn't good.
In position. Nothing can stop me. Oi!
Mountain complete.
Oh, I forgot. He targets the strongest. Ain't good, actually. This is not good.
Picked a good place for me.
Oh, wait. I don't know how he acts yet. Shoot. Yeah, this might be a bit too much for my current team of sacrifices. I might have to put the juice team out there. I can't lie.
You get out of here! Go!
Dude, I love her design so much. God darn it. And now we do the kill squad. Delete the map.
Move out. Watch the smoke and don't get separated.
Surrender now, and I can still turn down the heat.
Slaughtering them.
My old methods still work.
Air's burning my lungs. Temps just right.
30 minutes for you. 3-minute fight? Yeah, basically. Speed this up a little bit.
My blood is super flame.
I love it.
The furnace. How did the rest go? Who cares? Won't affect my flames.
Step into my field, you die.
I should try adding a jump.
Hell yeah. Orbital fucking strike.
Good timing. I'm in position. Target disarmed. What do you need? Get out of my home!
Is that the purple-haired archer from Enfield on your bench? These guys are getting walked, honestly.
I will
Here.
complete my assignment.
Just destruction incarnate.
At attention, come! Bastion!
You know, triple flames, scorch the heavens.
That's fucking cool.
How did the rest go? Who cares? Won't affect my flames.
So you can live forever now. Alright, where's the enemies? Come on.
Hostile sighted.
Come on out. This side gets walked though. Oh my lord. And this side's just getting handled by 2 operators.
Get out of my home!
As long as I can hang in there, the treatment will be done in no time.
Prayers are unnecessary.
All right.
I'll do my best to keep everyone safe.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. Okay. I didn't realize there was 21 chapters in this. Holy crap. Took a pelting in some, missed Captain Kelly in the end. Ugh, let me scoot up. Missile the top right as well. Here, take this hanky. Wipe yourself off, or else the smell of those rotten leaves will stick to you. Thank you. God damn, dude. It's literally Thigh Kingdom right here. Holy crap. Salish, you can never make me hate you, even if Myrtle is better. Dude. I love Salish's design so much, dude. Ugh. Didn't imagine any one of our soldiers, apart from Captain Kelly, would visit District 17 on their own. Our soldiers? You mean like you're one too? Shh. Hush, hush. I slipped out in secret. Can't do that in uniform. You're not gonna make anyone happy taking a shortcut to the barracks through here in that getup. She's not in uniform right now? This is all she's been wearing, though. Really? No wonder I barely said anything before it was a bombardment of all gone-off leaves and fruits. Are you a new transfer? Kind of. I'm here from Lindinium. Well, Lindinium I've never been. Must be miles larger than County Hillock there. Does the shard really go 300 floors up? Is there really a teleportation circle buried in the mound under the Royal Victorian Academy of Sciences, leading to the miraculous space where the first Draco King's jewels are kept? Jewels? Never heard of them. But I do know what the high-speed terrestrial warships look like when they leave the factory, and I've seen the hydroponics workshop. If you want to know anything of that sort, I could definitely tell you. Warships. Warships. Hydroponics workshop doesn't sound too much like Lindinium is in novels. Oh, sorry, don't let me distract you. If you want to investigate, it'll probably be hard to ask on any of these streets. Might end up like this again, with getting a stink all over me for no reason. Got off light. You're not that stinky. These residents often have clashes with us soldiers. Used to just be minor friction, but it's been getting tenser lately. It's like you've been hearing there's been several cases of our soldiers getting targeted in attacks, and it's stretching everyone's nerves close to the limit. Could it really be the Spectre Force? That's weird. They didn't really target ordinary soldiers before. Spectre. What are you going on about? Nothing. Speaking of, that patrol just now calling the people here Terra Rabble. Hold on, don't just say that out loud here. They'll be eyeing us again. What are you hoping to take away even from more rotten veggies? Gotcha. Are they really not Victorians? Of course they're Victorians. I'm getting more and more lost here. Some people would choose another word. Yeah, the one you've been hearing, Terrans. That's their identity. You have both the locals themselves, who would call them that, as well as a decent portion of the soldiers. Now that you put a fine point on it, I've heard that term before. In novels? In history textbooks. Right, they've always been here. Over hundreds of years ago, when it wasn't County Hillock yet, we still hadn't built our nomadic cities, back when it was all grass all across the valleys. As far as the eye could see, this place was their home. We're talking about... I still remember the legend of the Draco King, Gale. Was he born right around here? Are we talking about The Irish? Tara was the very name of this region back then. Right, I've read heaps of novels all about the saga of King Gale. King Gale led the Terrans in a conflict against the first Aslan king, but a few years later he signed a peace treaty along with the ruler of Londinium, didn't he? And here I was thinking after that the word Tara just sort of fell away. Before I came to County Hillock, I thought the same. But Victoria's always changing, isn't it? Us Vovir didn't always live here, but we're all Victorian citizens now. If everyone's minds went like that, we'd avoid plenty of conflict. No need to let it get you down, though. The whole reason we're here is to uncover the real enemy. Stop the clash getting any bigger, isn't it? So you'd rather not leave, even if it means a head full of rotten cabbage? You think I'm being a right dunce, don't you? No, not at all. Actually, you're amazing to me. The patrol just now, I've seen masses of rough attitude like that. It's not like I've never wanted to stop it, but I'm a guard of honor. That's all I am. What's so bad about that? You're a member of Victoria's army too. Of course, you got the power to change the situation if it doesn't sit right with you. Do I really? Thank you. You're the first person who's ever told me that. Next time I'll give it a go. Oh yeah, is there anything else I can help you with apart from picking these leaves off you after all? I don't want to see this conflict boil over either. Let me think. Do you have any local friends you can? I want to ask whereabouts of Damien Barry usually went. Friends, I've got Cerise might know something. I don't know, say that. Give me a way to keep in touch and I'll visit the newspaper in a moment. And don't think the Sergeant Major would mind if I'm missing today. Scamandros, Colonel. I once saw your father over 20 years ago. At a ball the Duke of Castor was holding. Of course, I was still a bottom-rung guard then. So all I had was a glimpse from afar at the White Wolf Count of Legend. Not long after, I heard he deformed a feathered reptile struck illness into him at a Londinium beast life garden, and he quickly took leave from the aristocratic circles. Ever since he hasn't taken a step beyond his manor at Portsmouth City. Is your father still in fine spirits? Thank you for your concern, and I hope reminiscing over these years-old affairs hasn't eaten up too much of your precious time. After all, meeting with you doesn't prove easy. You don't resemble your father. As is clear, my father did not have the opportunity to serve for the Empire's army like you or I do. Considering the theft of these military originium goods couldn't possibly relate to him, maybe we don't have a need for probing further into his later life. One's background decides what kind of person one becomes. Would you agree with that, Scamandros? I believe one has the right to choose one's own future. Listen to that. How befitting an answer of your status. The progeny of the Aslan's aid, first-class honors from the Royal Guard Academy, a Ladinium army upstart. Of course, you believe you can change anything and everything. I have no intent to make any such changes, Colonel. You don't need to worry about our squad potentially impacting your command over County Hillock. For a joke, I don't find that humorous at all. You can't be so arrogant as to think I'd occupy myself with a paltry little lieutenant. I've met people like you plenty, always all braggadocio, skin deep and superficial. I deigned to meet you because I wanted to tell you this. Don't interfere in things beyond your ken. I'm sorry, I cannot agree to that. The orders we received were to ascertain the lost Originium product's whereabouts. If you just stay still and wait where you ought to, then before long you may accomplish your duty and return to Lindinium with all the ostentation you'd like. I don't need that ostentation of yours, and Victoria needs it even less. I'm not in the routine of reporting back with a hurriedly lopped off head. Stands trial. You're telling me I've disregard for human life and you believe those people are truly innocent? How ridiculous. Just 10 days ago, 3 of our soldiers were murdered in cold blood. James Cohen, Robert Boris, and Jeremy Brown. When Cohen's wife wrote to tell him she was with a second child, she had no idea that her husband had a hole gruesomely blown in his head. Boris could have left this place once midsummer passed. He mentioned he'd go back to continue his family's clothers after his retirement. And Brown, he was a bright young student just a year ago, and not even 20 when he died. I give my profound regrets for their sacrifice. Regrets. What weightless rhetoric, just like every word that wafts out of your mouth. This is exactly why all of us want to catch hold of the assassinators, Colonel. On this matter, we have held unanimous positions throughout. No one else but the Tara rabble killed them. We've uncovered 2 already, but I know there are still more tucked in the background. 15 days ago, our barracks suffered an explosive attack at 3 simultaneous places, and according 15 soldiers lost their lives. The craters and the spilled blood of our own still lie where they were. 21 days ago, our resupply transport group were ambushed outside the distribution sector in the outskirts north, and the whole detachment together with their goods disappeared without a trace. Do you feel there is any possibility they would still be alive? This is only the last month's events to boot. You know nothing at all of the losses we've long since endured. These incidences you mention all sound very in line with the Spectre Force's MO. In the past half year, Lindinium has continually received reports from more than 10 different counties, logging up to hundreds of homicide, looting, and property damage cases. After every offense, they swiftly conceal their tracks, and all connected personnel who've seen them are caught in assassinations before they can contact us. We've been able to obtain exceedingly little information so far. That is why the lead before us is so crucial. We still don't know the Spectre Force's goal in haunting County Hillock, but I believe that they are our mutual enemy. Colonel, if we and the barracks can cooperate and uncover the Spectre Forces here, it'll be a great benefit to County Hillock and Victoria as a whole. Silver Palace really ripped off Arknights. You still understand nothing at all. You treat the atrocities before you as just another case to win you a medal. But you're wrong, soldier. This is not some case, and no such true culprit exists. This is a war, and it is between us and them. A war ongoing for decades, even for centuries. You call them a Spectre Force, but do you know what that name signifies? Who is the enemy we've been confronting all this time? Well, it's a ghost. It's a phantom drifting over this city, an apparition that echoes in the heads of Terran morons. It is a life in spirit ghost. And that Spectre Force speaks a different language to us, willfully distorts the history molded by our ancestors' hands, has delusions that by the body of our city it will one day return to life. Are you saying that a great amount of the local populace are supporters of that Spectre Force? Great amount. Supporters? No, you're mistaken. They're at one single hole. Have you ever read this anthology of poetry? Seamus Williams, his poems have some fame in Londinium too. This is their very compilation of barefaced lies about Victoria. In their depictions, they have their own language. They are this land's natural owners. Still, Victoria can tolerate the mindsets of authors who come from differing cultural backgrounds. No one would assume a dreamer's fantasy as their truth, not unless that dream mentioned taking up a hatchet, not unless it was about wanting to cut our heads off. I still keep this book of an idiot's sleep talk so that the bloodstains upon it always remind me. If one lives on Victoria's land yet refuses to give one's own name in Victorian, then one is no longer a Victorian, but an enemy and a menace to this country's safety. You executed the holder of this anthology simply because they... Reporting in. Speak. Command has lost contact with the 9th Defense and 13th Defense after they were attacked. 5th, 7th, and 10th Defense each sent vanguards ASAP to the scene and did not find traces of the enemy. What of our own? They gave their lives. Did you hear that, Scamandros? Right as you were seeing fit to tell me sympathetic rubbish to the enemy, we once again saw outstanding soldiers die at their hands. If that's gotten through your head, then kindly eject yourself from my office. I still have genuine work awaiting me. Fine, very fine. I have my own work to do, too. Oh my god.
Doctor.
Doctor.
Are you well?
I am well. What do we have here? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Ascalon, Vulpusfolgia, Vena. Mega Record, Horn. I already have Horn. I think we save. Bum, 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 bum. You see Angela Altry? I did see her. We did watch the stream. It looked really cool. Everyone kept hyping up the stream like it was just across the board better than the CN anniversary live stream, and I was like, no. The CN 7th anniversary live stream was fucking peak, but it was just really good. The ammo base, I did see that. I was like, ew, crap. We might need her. So, you know, increase our ammo squad to more ammo would be pretty nice. She looked very useful as well, but I have a lot of ammo operators, so I'm quite killing, to say the least. And she was my first sixer, so I'm going to be sixing her. Oh my god, that's a lot. A lot of mass, a lot of money. Holy crap. Let's see here. Give me 1 second. Let me get another second ammo squad. Oh my gosh, dude. I might be able to, like, I'll be honest, we are closing in on the fact that I might be able to build 2 ammo squads. Which would be pretty crazy, honestly. Dude, so much drama going on in the gacha space. Oh my god. What is happening? Let's see here. 1 second. Luke Stevens tried Arknights Enfield.
So today we are checking out a different kind.
Ooh, 1 second.
I'll go back to my room if there's no further assignments.
No drama, just Arknights, Silver Palace, and Enfield. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Boop. Boop, boop. Give me a second. It's gonna take a second for it to load. Or not? That's funky. Get that bag, King. Boom. Pow. Let me turn my... I want to stand up now. I need to stand up. We're getting lazy. Are people mad this guy took a sponsor? No, this is not drama I'm talking. I was talking about other drama. About content creators. There's like 3 people right now that are getting flamed on the internet. But Luke Stevens, I think he's pretty well known in the video game space. And I swear to God, he tried Arknights Enfield released, but maybe I was wrong. But he has tried out Arknights Enfield, and he got a sponsor to do it. And to be honest, he is actually pretty darn honest. He's pretty darn honest even when he has a sponsor. So I want to see what his opinion is, and then I can judge him. Let's go.
Kind of game, Arknights Enfield. And to put it very simply, it's a massive narrative-driven real-time strategy RPG that also features some clever ideas you probably haven't seen in a game like this before. You see, with a lot of these types of games, it can get bogged down with like resource collection or resource management for upgrades, especially in the end game and later stages. But that's not the case here because they actually built in factory management as a core gameplay mechanic. So as you go through the world and are exploring it, you can set up like drills and stuff to collect materials that then get refined into other things that you need. Like, it's honestly pretty clever. Now, it's not the typical type of game that we talk about a lot on this channel, but it still was unique and interesting. So when the team reached out and offered to sponsor this video, I said, sure, as long as I can say what I want. And they agreed. They actually asked for me to be as honest and clear as I can be in the video. So here we are. Now, the team behind the game wanted me to specifically cover it in this video at this time because they just dropped version 1.4, which adds a ton of content, optimizes almost all of the game's core systems, and concludes one of the original storylines while opening up another. To put it simply, it's a pretty massive update to the game that has excited a lot of the core fan base, and there's a reason why they're reaching out and wanting me to tell you guys about it. Now, like I mentioned, the game is massive, and they are constantly planning and releasing more content, new areas,
peak look at all those figures. I know, yeah.
Activities, and even new story arcs. And I think this is what like really surprised me, because I went into this expecting it to just be like pretty straightforward combat. You grind resources and materials, you level up, get more powerful, you collect a wider roster of characters, etc., etc. But this is actually like very narrative. Like, there's a lot of cutscenes here. They've put a lot of effort into the narrative, into the presentation of the story. I can't believe he survived Valley 4. All of these cutscenes, the voice
Maybe he skipped it. Maybe he skipped Valley 4.
Capture, it's all very well done. The core gameplay, though, is of course going to center around the combat. And this is based on a 4-character squad system where you are, of course, going to be leveling up each of these characters. You're going to be getting certain equipment for them. You know, typical stuff that you would expect to see in a team-based ARPG like this. The real complexity, though, comes as you get hours and hours into the game and you start mixing and matching different playable characters with each other so that they have their different synergies.
We have a similar team, me and him.
Play out against individual
A little different,
enemies.
though.
I bounced around a number of these characters, and you can actually swap between any of your 4 party members for yourself to control as you play through the game. You can just swap if you want to, outside of like specific story sections where you need to play as like the main character. But my favorite far and away was the panda guy. He's just cool. His name is,
of course, it was the panda,
which I love, and he has this like belly boop attack as part of his basic combo. It's just good. I just find it funny. A lot of the combat is also based around completing attack chains, and as you finish an attack chain, it'll like charge up different abilities that are particularly powerful, right? And his like combo finisher is this butt slam, which is just like chef's kiss. I mean, it's just so good. And each of the playable characters have their own unique animations, their own unique combat style, abilities, power-ups, level ups. All of that stuff is built out differently for each of these characters, which again just keeps things feeling fresh.
I feel like you played this game before. I could be wrong.
Frustrated with how slow maybe the attacks for Japan are, you can switch to another playable character that has a faster movement and faster attack speed. Now, I did try a number of difficult encounters, specifically like one big end boss that I'll talk about in just a second. But I did not ever reach a point where I felt like I had to really shuffle up my team layout or swap around a bunch of stuff. Like,
does
you know,
Japan work an arcane team? I don't know.
Like, I gotta rearrange my team
think
and
so.
what I've loaded out and all that stuff.
Who knows?
I never really felt that personally in all my hours and hours and hours playing the game in preparation for this video. And maybe that's just because like I got lucky with how the team synergized or whatever, but I would imagine that there are going to be later challenges that really push you to your limits. Because I personally really enjoy when you get to a boss that just crushes you and then you got to sit down and really think, how do I rearrange to get past this? I didn't really feel that immense challenge like personally on my end, but your mileage may vary. In between combat encounters, there's also going to be puzzle sections, there's basic open world exploration, and like I said earlier, there's going to be the factory sections of the game where you're building out your factories to refine or collect materials for upgrades or other forms of progression. And honestly, I just thought this was like a clever idea. Just to be frank, like so many of these games get bogged down with resource collection where like, you know, you're a super powerful mercenary or you're somebody going out and fighting these crazy epic monsters, but you need 10 pieces of bark and 3 wasp nests in order to craft this one specific thing.
I mean, you still kind of need that. You still got to fucking zip around on the zip lines and hit those nodes for upgrade materials, but you know,
you need, and it just
I digress.
Kills the momentum, right? Like you go from epic to busy work very quickly, but with this whole system, you can actually build out an automated process and system for it to do that on your behalf. So like you don't have to bother with the busy work. Like, yes, you are establishing the factory pipelines and organizing all that. Sure. I personally really enjoy that stuff. One of my favorite games is like Factorio and Satisfactory, for example. I love those games. So I really dig this kind of thing. I just like automating stuff. I don't know if it's just my guy brain, but I thought this was a really clever idea. And I haven't seen this before, as far as I can remember, in like any other game like this. It's a really cool idea and it works well. But I think the standout moment for me in my time with the game so far was with the Alakreos boss fight.
I know.
I'm sorry, I'm trying my best to pronounce
so good.
Name.
I can't pronounce that either.
Alakreos, I think, I'm sorry. I'm trying.
Factory player like factory game, I see. I mean, yeah. It's kind of fun. Everybody respects what he says in the sponsor, but still feels kind of off. But everybody just doesn't mind because he's chill. Yeah, basically.
Very challenging. And I was loaded up with like a pretty strong roster, to be clear, but he was challenging. His arena is really cool as well. And I'm going to be real, once he goes into like his later phase attacks where he just starts to get really, really crazy, you actually might start sweating a little bit. It's like one of those moments where I was like, okay, I'm paying attention. I gotta get these perfect dodges down. I've got to make sure that all of my abilities are properly charged up for everybody. I need to interrupt their massive attacks. Otherwise, I'm going to get totally blasted, which definitely happened a few times. But it's moments like this where the game really is at its best. Like, the combat actually is very, very fluid. And then
he's right.
These, like, synergistic abilities.
This really was peak fucking Enfield when this boss fight happened and the cinema behind it.
Like, stack.
But you guys can't even see him. I've been doing this whole time. You guys couldn't even see him. I feel terrible.
Attacks and their leveled up attacks all at the same time. It just works well, man. Like, it just feels good. And that's not often like a given with games that try to do as much as
This
they're
shit was
doing
fucking
here
stressful.
with like 4-party combat. It's tough to balance that and make that feel fun and dynamic, but they managed to do it here. It
Yeah, it
plays
is
well.
one hell of
I
a team
didn't have
comp to
any
say the
sort of
least.
performance issues. All of the enemies and like hitboxes were exactly what I would expect them to be. Like there wasn't any clunkiness as far as I could find, which is again just not that common. A lot of these games tend to have a little bit of
Heck
that
is
clunkiness,
insane.
and this just didn't have it. It's really polished. It's really well executed across the board. But it's not just the big boss fights, it's also the smaller arena fights and stuff where you can start to experiment with the different characters and see how they fight and
Stupid
combine their
panda,
abilities
man.
and stuff. And it just
Oh my
works
God.
well, man. Like I had a really good time with it, honestly. I downloaded it onto my phone because yes, I do. I do have 2 phones, actually.
Jesus.
I'm a bit extra. And honestly, it was just cool to see a game that was really well executed, had some fresh ideas, and was also just really polished and brought to the table like a narrative focus, which a lot of these games don't tend to put that much effort into. Usually it's just like bright lights, crazy attacks, and have cool boss fights, and that's all you really need. But they actually put a lot of effort into the story, into cutscenes, into the presentation of all of that, which is also just,
I mean, he's probably digesting 1.4. Let's be real here.
and not that common. It makes this stand out. Now, like I said earlier, there are constant new updates coming to the game. They're constantly adding and tweaking stuff. This update brought with it Lino, which is a new character.
The action combat is a bit annoying on the phone, but I do the factory stuff when laying in bed. Lol, that's smart, actually.
Character that's coming in mid-August. They brought a new material for your factory systems in the form of gas, which is a whole new element that you can mine, collect, and like refine, which is also nice to have. That they're actively expanding that side of the game too. Like they could just do new operators and like combat encounters and stuff, but they're also adding new stuff for the back end of the game, which is like the factory systems, so that all of it is expanded at the same time. And they have a bunch of other stuff like the new Heat Rage Mega Arena. They have the Echoes of War system, the Rooted Realm. They added a bunch of performance optimizations for PC and PS5 Pro.
Did it get? I feel like I think the performance got worse in patch 1.4 than better.
Oh, and
Could be
they've
wrong.
even added in a photo mode. And now's a great time to
Photo
jump
mode's
in
cool.
for the first time if you are interested, because they have a new main mission early unlock
yeah, it's
feature,
stuff,
which
right?
allows new players to access the Wuling content early without needing to fully
It's
complete
skip.
chapter 1.
I forgot about
meaning
this
you can get the
skip.
new stuff that's crazy cool
Forgot that
without having
existed.
to grind for hours and hours and hours just to pass some arbitrary narrative benchmark. They'll allow you to go there and check it out earlier if you want to. They're also giving out half anniversary awards to celebrate the launch of the game. Specifically, they've got a free 6-star weapon, the Farsight, which is really powerful.
I
And the
forgot to
devs
try that
asked me
out on
to
Administrator.
specifically stress
I gotta
that they
see
are
that
looking
thing.
for feedback to continue to grow, evolve, and improve the game as time goes by. The only way they make the games like this better is by having players give them feedback to improve it. If you are interested in Arknights Enfield, you can check it out at the link in the video description box below or in the pinned comment. And of course, I appreciate the team reaching out to sponsor this video and give me the chance to check it out and make this video, because again, it's not the typical game that I would talk about in just like your average Tuesday afternoon video, but it was kind of interesting to get into it and check it out and see what it had to offer. And it honestly brought to the table some unique ideas that I haven't seen in any other games like this, which is kind of cool. So thank you to the team again for sponsoring the video. Thank you for watching.
Get that bag,
and
King.
I will see you in the next video.
That was good. Good. Hold on. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss. It was a fun video. It was a fun video. Hello. Oh my god, he's trying to escape. Oh my god, that's funny. The cats hopped up here and then pressed the keys on the keyboard and almost turned off the stream. If I didn't have a second warning to shut off the stream, like, are you sure you want to shut off the stream? They would have shut off the fucking stream. Holy crap. They also, like, changed the names of a bunch of my scenes, which is kind of annoying. Hold on a second, we gotta fix that now. That's hilarious. Oh. That's funny. Stream ends because of a cat apocalypse. Yeah. So we have seen the perspective of someone who has quit the game being Pharos. We have seen the perspective of someone who's just started the game being Luke Stevens. I think we're only missing one more perspective, and that is of someone who has played the game since it's come out, or even has played Arknights end-to-end, Arknights Enfield, and do they think the game is still worth playing? And to that, we're going to use Ramen. Ramen Blitz. The man. The myth. The man. I'm playing. But we're going to see what Ramen has to say. Is Arknights Enfield still worth playing? A 6-month review. A 6-month review. And he's still actively playing it as well. So, let us watch. The cat said enough. Want attention? Yeah, I know. Kaboom!
Arknights Enfield was released, and a lot has happened in that short time. From the story quality, to new operators, to its endgame modes.
Yes.
It's been a real roller coaster, which is why I think it's about time for a quick check-in. Has the game improved, or does it still have a ways to go? Find out in this
File Reader Pro Gamer dude has read everything. He has read everything. He has read every single word.
Of Arknights Enfield.
6 months review of Arknights Enfield, though.
This informal, condensed, and anecdotal. These are my own personal experiences with the game. I'd much rather go deep into the weeds when I do the full year review. We'll also stick to the 3 categories that I have.
Did I give a 6 months review?
That being story, gameplay.
Let me see that.
We'll also stick to the 3 categories that I had in this video.
Why I'm hopeful for the future of Arknights Enfield Honest 1.0 review. The story sucks, but
that being story, gameplay, and the systems. So let's get started. It's no secret that 1.0 story was atrocious. Valley 4 being bland incarnate. But how have things been since then? Well, 1.1 was a clear improvement from that with some actual depth in the conflict between Qingbo Stockade and Wuling. Still flawed though, not enough time building up Ranyi among other things. Then, 1.2 was a clear improvement of 1.1. Decently paced, compelling character writing, and opened up the door for some deeper lore. Again, still flawed. I have issues with the overall narrative structure of that patch. 1.3 had no main story, so we'll skip over that one for now. But regardless, are you seeing the pattern that I see? The story was not where I wanted it to be, but it was clearly improving patch by patch. That's why I wasn't all that doomer on Enfield's story like I feel like a lot of people were. I find it difficult to rag on it in good faith when I see the clear improvements step by step. And damn, did the faithful get rewarded in 1.4. This is by far the best story in the entire game.
Oh yeah,
the character writing
100%.
was on point. The pacing was mostly there. An incredible climax.
Pacing was pretty damn good. It wasn't amazing, but it's pretty damn good.
This isn't really a 1.4 review video, but whatever, I may as well rate the story. The 1.4 main story is about an 8 to 8.5 out of 10 for me personally. It's no Christopher Nolan movie.
What I'd rate it.
I just watched The Odyssey. I thought the latter half of Yinglong Pass was a bit glacial pacing-wise, and I have a few other nitpicks. But overall, this is where I want the story to be at a baseline. When I look at it all holistically, I see consistent improvements in all aspects. It could certainly still be improved. While great, it was a fairly simplistic storyline. My personal preference is a bit more complexity in terms of the dynamics between characters, factions, and goals. But to me, Arcane's character quest being rolled into the main story in a very elegant fashion is a step into that direction.
Ooh, see, that's a conflicting point, actually. That is something that Wuthering Waves did, Wuwa did. where they basically just stopped doing character stories and everything's just been rolled into the main story as part of the character story. And it's literally, I've seen a 50-50 split. People fucking love it or they despise it. And there's no in between. So we'll see how that goes. Though usually I've seen it does better, honestly. It is done better for the game itself and the people that play it, that enjoy the game. It is, I'd say, having the characters being in the story has improved it overall. Albeit it's kind of, that's what kind of creates that sentiment of it being a dating sim, because it's constantly solving the new girl's issues and stuff and fixing her. And that's like 50 to 75% of the story. And then her issues are also part of the main story. So that's why you get a lot of the gathering wives claims for Wuwa and stuff. It's not like a side story or a character story. It's literally just the main story. And that's why if we saw the Toboruo comments as well, he was not a fan of that, to say the least. You know, the IDF goon slop was not good. In the case of Arcane, she's intrinsically tied to the exclusion zone, so it made sense. Yeah, but they made it that way. They could honestly make every character be intrinsically tied to the new zone or the story, and then it'd just be a thing where it's every new story we get is us kind of solving the main girl's issues. The Fang E bit is quite a toe dip there too and got a lot of backlash. It did. So it's going to be a 50-50. And I know a lot of people despise the administrator basically flirting with every chick in the main story, and they hate that. And if you add the girl into the main story as you having to solve her issues and stuff, that's what's going to happen, sadly. Because you're going to be there solving the issues because it's the main story. But we'll see.
Zhuang Feng Yi's one in 1.2 was fine content-wise. I thought it was structurally mishandled by not rolling it into the main 1.2 storyline and instead making it after the fact.
I disagree. I think if we don't, I've always it's kind of I'd rather not be every patch being about the main story for every patch, just being mostly about the new girl and solving her issues throughout the main story. And yes, there's an overarching story behind it. Most about it is just like fixing her. I kind of rather not that be the thing. Albeit, the best story they have so far in the game is us doing that in the 1.4 story, because it's easier to execute than them doing just a good mainstream story without us flirting with the main chick of the patch. But what if it's a man? I'm not either way. No. No, I mean, that's for the girls. For the gays, for the girls, you know? If it's a man. Getting a phone call. I'm ignoring the phone call. Toboro has always been nuts, not gonna lie, even years before Enfield existed, lol.
1.2 could have been so much better if it was adjusted that way. Not to mention, Camille and Lavachain story quests, while being separate, also have strong character writing. There are still some missteps in some character quests, but as we pass over the hump of the remnants of dogshit closed beta writing, it is evident to me that they are slowly becoming more and more consistent in storytelling in the 3D medium.
Yes,
I have more to say on the strength of Enfield storytelling, but I actually plan to make a separate video on that later on. Also, the world building. Some of y'all know me from my I read every single file in the patch series.
Yes.
So believe me when I say that between all of them and Alekrios, we are getting some tasty setup for the future.
Oh, 100%.
There is an entire breathing world in these
Exciting,
files, and
it's
I'm
exciting.
excited to see it all on the big screen. So in terms of the last 6 months, the story has improved.
Dope. Gameplay.
In all games, you only really get a taste for the feel of the mechanics under duress. In competitive games, that's just the iterative jump in skill as a result of PvP. For Arknights Enfield, we similarly didn't have that full scope as the base content was, frankly, piss easy. Then Contingency Contract happened. 1.3 was a combat-focused patch, and damn did it deliver. Both Mifu and Camille were welcome additions to the cast, and we saw them put in work. As someone who unofficially casted every single match of the Content Creator CC tournament, it was like watching poetry in motion. So many varied play styles, insane micro-optimizations, and unique team building. Eventually, a meta did get locked down with beast comps, as is the nature of competition.
How was my team? That's my team right there. I couldn't get past 35.
But remember, they were all gunning for an insane Risk 52 plus. This unofficial poll had the vast majority of players going for the baseline Risk 20 and
Ooh, let me see that. Let me see that.
2 plus. This unofficial
contingency contract number 1, max risk clear stats. Huh. 10% did not complete. 17.9% did at least one. 20 was where all the rewards were, and that was 46% of the players. 17%. Oh, wow. So only realistically, roughly about 25% decided to go for 35 or higher. Huh. Intriguing.
poll had the vast majority of players going for the baseline Risk 20, and in that range of 20 to 50, quite literally everyone saw play. There are obvious Exodias in Estella and Wolfguard, but there were a ton of clears with many other low rarities. In fact, many people, including in the tournament, favored Snowshine over Ember, and there were several high Z7 squad-only clears.
Bam.
Arcane would probably go off crazy style
Oh,
in CC,
yeah,
but I hesitate
for
to make
sure.
a judgment there without any evidence.
My
Hypergrif's
evidence is she's hot.
methodology for unique gameplay mechanics, rather than only stat sticking everything, really shines through here. I can say personally that Contingency Contract is one of the most fun endgame modes that I've ever played.
Yes, but it's temporary. So we don't really have a permanent fun game mode I can do on a monthly basis. Or even bi-weekly, to be real. I'd rather that.
Constant iteration of grinding out a high clear for days, finding micro and positioning optimizations. I was attempting this Levitain Camille Risk 47 clear for a while until I finally got it. If they keep experimenting in this direction, then I will be very happy with the state of Enfield's combat.
Yes.
I'm really looking forward to the next Contingency Contract, and I'll call my shot right now. I fully expect the OG's Integrated Strategies mode to be ported into Enfield in 1.5 or 1.6. Anyways, with CC gone in 1.4, there are 2 challenge events to hold us over. One isn't out yet in Heat Rage Mega Arena, but that's a week after the 6 months.
The Heat Rage Mega Arena is passable. I'll be honest. It's like, okay. Is it a combat event? Yes. Does it make me interested at all? Not really.
Mark. So you don't count. The other is Echoes of War, a new permanent game.
Yeah, it's like it's a middle of the road type of game mode. Echoes of War I would rate higher than that. Is it still kind of a meat shield kind of thing? Yes. Is it a bit more interesting with the different mechanics for each individual area thing? 100%. So I would say I'd rate this a little bit higher. Less than CC, but higher than I would say everything we've had so far.
Mode. I'll be honest, I don't particularly care for it. There isn't too much depth here, but I will say a couple of things in its defense. Now, I personally instantly cleared most of these, but I do want to point towards a previous stat. The vast majority of people struggle to clear even Risk 20 of CC. So I would imagine that majority skill level of player are probably grinding this out long.
Ooh, would I say they struggled to clear level 20? No, I would say they didn't see the need to go past 20 for rewards.
Longer. I don't have a full scale for it, but I think the bonus 3-star challenge might be the equivalent of Risk 30 to 35.
You want to watch someone go be crackhead mode, go watch Polina play this. It's ridiculous. She's just using Rossi for everything.
In that context, this mode does its job of giving most players content, especially since the rotation between stages are fairly quick. I think the methodology here is to make the giga-hard content in Contingency Contract a spectacle of an event, while making stuff like this in Umbral Monument a common thing to stab at. Regardless, I'm chalking this up to not for me. As for the bosses themselves, I think they're all a little lame to fight except Alikrios. Not much to say there, really. They are all piss easy until they eventually add boss-centered challenge content, which I'm looking forward to. Themselves, common thing to stab at. Regardless, I'm chalking this up to not for me. As for the bosses themselves, I think they're all a little lame to fight except Alikrios.
I don't know. I'd say there's at least 3 bosses that are cool. Alikrios, Nephrith, and like one more. I forget the last one. I think if they put in a boss rush, Triagolos is decent, yeah. I think if they put a boss rush mode in, I think it would do really, really well. Let me think. They can do it. It resets bi-weekly just a regular arena, and it picks three bosses, and it out of like all the bosses in the game, and it just rotates every 2 weeks, and it has a different modifier for it. For like, I don't know, a slower SP regen, whatever, and it's a different modifier for each boss. And you just work through the bosses because there's like easier bosses and the harder bosses. You could have the easier bosses the first and the second, and the hard boss in third, and that would be it. It would just you rotate every bi-weekly. Like we have a lot of bosses now. If you think about it, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we have like 6, maybe 7 bosses. You know, we're getting like a boss or 2. We're getting a boss every patch, realistically speaking.
Not much to say there, really. They are all piss easy until they eventually add boss-centered challenge
8
content,
bosses,
which
actually.
I'm looking forward to. Another thing, I may have disliked the look of the latter half of Valley 4, but the wide map designs were pretty fun. I'd say that the North Wuling exclusion zone is very similar. Alright, next up, the factory. I've only set up the basics of the gas system so far, and I'm gonna
I'm at a blockade with the gas system. I'm trying to turn solids into gases, but I need to jumpstart it with the gas. But I can't jumpstart it with the gas until I turn a solid into gas. So I'm kind of stuck right now, but I'm trying to figure that out. I haven't watched a YouTube video. I should watch a YouTube video on that. I like the idea of a Chalice dungeon style dungeon crawling, but who knows if that ever becomes a thing. It's going to be probably like an IS type of thing. We'll see how they do IS, honestly, because, you know, we're probably getting that soon. We're probably getting every single... I don't know. I have a lot of opinions. I need to put together and make an actual dedicated video for.
Optimize it sometime next week. But I kind of like how throughout all the patches, it goes up in complexity, then simplifies back down with gas. Kind of like
I think that's cool, but it also agitates people. I like the fact that, you know, it gets difficult and then it gets easier. It's cool. But if you don't blueprint and you just like you don't blueprint, but you're not really that big into factory systems, and you spend I'm slow. It takes me hours, if days, to build a factory, and I invest days to build a factory, and then they make it easier the next patch. I might be a little upset. I'm a noob. What's IS? Oh my god, I'm having a brain fart. What does IS stand for again? But IS is basically a roguelike game mode in Arknights, not Arknights Enfield. And it's like probably one of the best game modes ever made. Integrated strategies, that's what it's called. I was having a brain fart. But it's in the first game. And it's basically you move through like there's like different game modes of IS, like different maps, but basically you go through and you have options to choose like different battles you could fight, whether you want to do battles, whether you just want to talk to someone, and like you can use the right words to get a reward. It's like I don't know, it's like a dungeon crawler in a weird way. It's really cool though. I don't like that you need to do a quest to max AIC. Yeah, I don't like that either. But IS is one of the Slay the Spire kind of. Yeah. IS is probably one of the most. It is the most popular game mode, I would say, other than Contingency Contract, within Arknights, and a lot of other gacha games have taken inspiration from that game mode and used it with their own systems. Not to the extent that, basically, you could think of IS and Arknights as literally its own game, realistically speaking, that you can play for hundreds of hours. It's really fun. It is really fun. It takes a lot of time. Like you could go in there for like 3 hours and stuff and fail to clear. But it's kind of cool. Like if you did, like for us, it would be like, you know, like Slay the Spire, basically like going through and choosing different doors to go through, like red, green, blue, getting different rewards, fighting different enemies. And then eventually there's gonna be 3 floors basically. And at the end of every floor is a boss you have to fight. And you got to beat the boss, you know, and it changes every single time. There's just a bunch of challenges attached to it. Yeah.
a bell curve, honestly. Head Knight with all the fluid was an ordeal, but Pyrolite makes way more sense to me. I'm personally not the biggest factory player, I just tinker with it from time to time. So for me, this gas update was great. Blueprint improvements as well are always a plus for those who want to minimally engage with it. So in terms of thinking of the last 6 months in terms of gameplay, I'd say it improved. There are 2 systems I want to start out with since they're both related to the combat, then we'll gloss over the gacha real quick. The first is the music. I feel like every patch, the music gets better and better. The 2 standouts
music
are Contingency
has
Contract
peaks,
and
I
of
would
course,
say.
Alecryos. Shout out Crywolf and Ymir. In some ways,
They cooked
Enfield is utilizing its
with this
music
song.
in-game better than the OG, particularly because it's dynamic. In both of those cases...
Oh, speaking of music, did speaking of music, did Metal Scar Radio get hacked on Apple Music? Because I've never heard this song before, and it's... Let me just play it. Yeah, this freaking AI song, this thing. Something happened? Yeah, because I was like, I saw it and I was like, oh, a new song, cool, which they still haven't added in the new music from the patch yet, by the way, guys. Can we do that on Apple Music, please? But yeah, it's really weird. Like, the beat would be cool, like, dope, and then they change up again, and they change up again. I'm like, is this just a weird song? And I was like, what the hell's going on here? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. All right. It's on Spotify? Yeah, it's not on Apple Music yet. I don't know what's going on. They're so slow with Apple Music.
Combat progresses, the music changes. The music is well leveraged for maximum emotional effect too. The Neferth boss theme in 1.2, that unique track for the Factory Dream, and the small track that plays when they introduce the EZ. And don't get me started on Arcane's song in the story.
Yep.
To me, the use of music is one of the ways I get very immersed in a story. So between this and the most
me too,
recent
me
Sui
too.
event in the OG, I am eating good. Alright, next up is how Enfield handles its currency distribution in challenge events. From 1.0 to now, it's been pretty
Pennies on the
consistent.
dollar.
You get all the currency if you clear a baseline floor, and the challenge stuff is for some materials and some fun.
Yeah.
I am a big fan of this implementation, rather than being forced to clear all the hardest stuff. Let it be the player's choice. Contingency Contract, you only needed risk 20, and Echoes of War, you only have to clear the easiest difficulty. And that leaves Hypergriff room to go batshit crazy in the harder
I
difficulty.
mean, we don't download MP3s anymore? Get out of here. No, it was some AI slop career taking advantage of Spotify works.
I hope and expect them to keep going down this line. Now the gacha. I won't pretend to know the exact numbers, because frankly, I don't want to do that math.
I don't lose on the gacha.
And there are loads of people who have already gone in depth, so just look at those if you want to see it. But in terms of my own anecdotal experience, I am big chillin'. So me personally,
I don't know. We saw those arcane polls. That was rough for you, but all right.
I'm a Battle Pass only spender. And in doing so, I have every character except Yvonne and somehow Li Feng.
I don't
also have
have a lot of
every breath
characters.
weapon of the characters that I own.
I
with
did
20,000
stupid.
Arsenal tickets in reserve. Though I somehow don't own chivalric virtues. I am personally more than satisfied, especially since I don't need dupes at all. I honestly have no idea if that's the norm of those who spend similarly, but that's just what I got. If you're a Battle Pass only spender as well, let me know in the comments how your polls are going. I'm really interested. That said, I think I'm gonna cave soon and swipe. I think that Lino unit is a real cutie. Something else I want to comment on is the gear system. I initially thought it'd be annoying to get a perfect essence for a weapon, but it honestly never takes long. Plus, the weapons are very flexible. We saw this in Contingency Contract where you would swap gear and weapons all the time, like teching in a full defensive Ember or Antal, or swapping to a max arts intensity to burst through the title class. This would normally be horrendous with an RNG gear system, but since it's centralized in factory production, it's simple to generate and swap. And because that is such a pro for me, my god, do we need gear sets. That is probably my #1 ask,
Yes.
right besides IS.
Yes.
Regardless, when I consider the systems in the last 6 months, I say improve. There's a bit more to talk about, but I do want to keep this on the shorter end. After all, there is the insane amount of QOL between 1.0 and now, and oh my god, the photo mode update is amazing! Anyways, that's all. I would have had this out sooner, but to me, the analyzing all files in a patch video is way more important. Comment down below what you think about the differences between 1.0 and 1.4, and like and subscribe if you enjoyed the video. Peace out!
Good video. I would agree. I think everything has improved since when the game has released. 100%. Let me put the cat down. 100%. I would agree. The game has improved. Now, has it improved to the extent that I'm satisfied with? No. But I'd say 1.4 was 100% the biggest improvement. I still feel like they have fixed a lot of the issues, a lot of the symptoms that have come from the factory system being so integral for gearing your characters, which is good. But I feel like the factory still needs something. I don't know what it is, but I feel like the factory has not been integrated into. It has been. The factory has been integrated really well in like the gearing system, other than the fact you literally have to build your factory, then wait a couple days before you can gear your characters. In the story, it's okay. They did this in 1.4 where you can pipe the liquid Zeronite, basically plug the holes of the new zone. I thought that was cool. I like to see more of that, because when I think of factory, I think about changing the world. And we haven't really changed the world that much. We have like the little zone we have, the factory zone we change. And then we have zip lines and power lines. And that's kind of it for everything outside of that. So we're not really changing the world. I feel like the factory it still feels out of place for a game that's pushing us for being Enfield Industries and stuff. That's kind of my main gripe with the factory. I feel like the factory something's gonna change with the factory coming up. But other than that, yeah, the game has massively improved. The combat's improved. I just want to see more consistent combat game modes than, whenever a patch comes around and we might get a combat mode that's enjoyable or not. Let's find the good combat modes that are permanent combat modes that everyone enjoys, that can stay around, that are permanent. But other than that, yeah, I'd agree. I don't know. I need to make a 6-month video. I'm stealing his idea. I'm stealing Ramen's idea. I'm making a 6-month video. I don't care. But yeah. There's our opinions. We have the opinion of someone who quit being Faros. We have the opinion of someone who just started, that being Luke Stevens. And then we have the opinion of Ramen Blitz, who is someone who's been playing this game since it was released and is still playing it. So yeah. But I say with 1.4 that has brought a lot of hope and a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? Less worry. I am more confident about the future of this game than when I was in the last half of 1.2 and the beginning of 1.3, to say the least. But yeah. All right, guys. I think that's it for me. It's been a long day. It's been a 5-hour stream almost. I'm very sleepy. I have chores to do as well. So, yeah. Anyways, I appreciate everyone hanging around today. Go drink some water. Go touch some grass. Go enjoy the rest of your day, wherever you are. And,